Gamers. Gamers. Oh, welcome. I didn't even realize that I accidentally muted the music. I was doing you know, the social post. I was like, oh hey, you know, I had to post that I'm live on Insta and TikTok and whatnot. I totally forgot. Muted everything. But it's all good now. It's why does it always? It's pre-muted. Everything's pre-muted. What is this? It went to the next song muted. What is this? Anyways, hi folks. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome in.
Every single morning, I hear my own cloud breathing.
Hey, hello. We are so back, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Let's say hi to the folks. Kitten, welcome in. Godfrey, welcome in. For Sweet, Leo Griff, Jack, how's it going on the YouTube side? Potomatos, welcome in. Weeping Willow. Hello, how's your week been? Busy, stressful and busy. Who else we got? JK, welcome in. Galaxy, welcome in. Yeah, yesterday, barely got a break. Yoshiko Tron. What's up, Yoshiko? Welcome back. Shino Karakaze, welcome in. How's it going? Maiden Prime, welcome in. King Oz, welcome in. Annabelle, welcome in. Polka Fan Cole, PFC, my boy, welcome in. How's it going? Yomagami, welcome in. Britannis, welcome in. Count Fluffy, welcome in. I can't scroll far enough because my thing is freaking stuck. Tilted, hello, welcome in. Shot and Gone, welcome in. Yows, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's put the timer on the board. Let's put the timer on the board. It's time for the timer on the board. You know what that means, chat. What's up, Robo? Are we doing good so far? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Real quick, as a message for the YouTube side, make sure you guys go like the VODs. I'd appreciate you guys clicking that like button on the stream right now. That would be really, really helpful. Really, really cool of you guys. Project Ties. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's Navy Deep. You go to Navy Deep. Welcome in. Justin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Cats. Hello. Welcome in as well. Hi. How's it going? Velkaz. How's it going? Hello. I'm not the only mod here. No. There's some mods like Kasumi who just like lurk. Yeah. Yeah. Kasumi do be lurking. Pugs be lurking. Yeah. Yeah. I keep stream going, but I'm going to bed right now. Oh my goodness, go to bed. Alam, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Real quick, folks. Announcement time. Real quick. Firstly, if you guys are participating in the run and bun challenge, make sure that you guys keep up with the rules. Okay, stage 2 is starkly different from stage 1. Chat, I need to toss away my trash can. Oh my goodness. That's disgusting. Hello, Josh. What's up, Necrosis? Welcome in. It's 1 a.m. here for where I am. Holy cow. I should start earlier, you guys think? I should just start earlier. Yo, what up, Nico? Welcome in. JK, welcome in. Harlequin, welcome in. Navy Deep, welcome in. How's it going? AFK, welcome in as well. If you guys are on the YouTube side, what's goody? How's it going? Sorry, what was the question? What was the question? Did anyone mention that the title 2.2 has the same title as Dylan Thomas's poem? I might have mentioned it in a YouTube short. Per slaps, I might have mentioned it in a YouTube short. Okay. Hold up. Did you say hi to me twice? No, I don't think so. No, because there's JK and there's AFK. Yes, we have JK and AFK. Is that Wine Master? Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Isn't it late for you? It's pretty late for you, huh? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. No, it's not that I didn't want to say hi to you. It's just that, you know. All right, chat. We are officially changing the sub goal for the rest of this week to Harumasa week. So you can force me to begrudgingly build Harumasa as per your guys' request from the last stream. Good lord. Good lord. Is it update day? Basketball. No, it's Friday. We're previewing today. We're gonna do a bingo board. We're gonna do a bingo board. And we also have a few other things to react to, which I'm very, very excited about. Ryuki, welcome in. Alex Explode then? No, you're okay, Bad Skull. Welcome to the stream, man. Great to have you. Ron, TJW, welcome in. Harimer, I don't know if I said hi to you. I'm pretty sure I did. But if I did, what up? Boss Bowley, welcome in. How's it going? DJ Mogs. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Evelyn's Thighs 62 was goody. Yeah, feeling great. It's raining outside. Nice. I wish it was raining outside. It is going to be mid 80 degrees where I am, and that is real shitty. That is not good for me. Monka. Not good for me. I am going to explode. Anyways, manager, hi, welcome in. Ferris, great to have you back. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting the movie bug. I really want to go to the movies. Or I should just rent the movies. You know, I've been wanting to see Superman. I haven't seen Superman. I had plans to see Fantastic Four. Those fell out because my friends, they went on a trip. And then we were like, we should watch it all together. So then we're waiting till after I come back from Anime Impulse next, which is like in about like a week and a half, right? So it's like, oh, and then Demon Slayer, we got to get the tickets to Demon Slayer, right? We got to get the tickets to Demon Slayer. That's in September, like mid-September. Anyways, I'm from Brazil. And it's like 30 degrees Celsius. Sorry, I use freedom units. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I use freedom units. Wah, 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 wah. What's up, Ticket Tough? Welcome in. How's it going? 30 Celsius is boiling hot. I forgot that we're in Malaysia, so we already have the movie here. God bless. God bless. Hopefully you guys had a good experience with the movie. Yeah, I heard in Japan they like sold out on every theater. There were like tens of theaters. Not 10, but like tens of theaters. And they all sold out. Yeah. How do you feel about the Angels of Delusion? I feel like that might be a skip for me. Personally, I've been looking forward to them. So you know, this is coming from a place of bias. I think that they're going to be pretty solid. I'm very excited to see like what kind of different archetypes that they could bring to the game. Just because the Oboe Squad is very plain, let's just say, right? Electric attackers, fire attackers, the occasional stunner, but like, you know, I need something different. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Wyatt. Great to have you. Hello, hello, folks. If you guys are on the YouTube side, make sure you guys like the VOD and maybe consider opening a tab over on Twitch. Yes, sir. That way you can get some fun little raffles going for yourself. Yes, we are starting with the seed raffle already. We are just under 3 weeks out. We're like 2 weeks out. Yeah, because next week and then the week after, wow. That's crazy. What's a manager? It'll depend on their elements. I agree. I agree. I would like to see some ice characters. I want to see maybe a physical character. I would like to see maybe something different than a fire attacker. You know, I just want to see some different archetypes being explored. And then I'll open up the door to different playstyles. So we'll see. Josh, you never answered. Are we doing account reviews? Oh, thank you, Kitten. Today we are. Today we are. Does any of the mods remember who I chose for the account pilot? I forgot. I could look it up probably. I support a premium. I support would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, it's Point Swayer. Got you. It's Point Swayer. How do you do account reviews? Because I'd like one. Well, all you have to do is join our community Discord, manager. Join our community Discord and go to the ZZZ audit channel. Just click that little, what is it? It's a party popper. I think it's the party popper. And you guys should be entered very easily. Very easily. Yes. I heard party. It is a party in my city, yeah. That's right, Sayo. Welcome to the stream. Hey, everybody. Announcements. Again, Run and Bun. Part 2, top 30 is this Friday. I have already had people drop out of the event. Like one of the contestants that I wasn't like too aware of. Just because they were relatively new to the community. They were like, yo, I have to drop out of the tournament because I can't do the challenge. But they did the tower challenge, right? So I'm like, whoa, what happened? And he was like, yeah, I don't have any units to be competitive. And I'm like, damn. He did, to be fair, he did pass the first round and he did it really well. So I was drawing the internet pass giveaway supposed to be live. Oh, no, it's not live yet. Yeah, it's not live yet. I'll turn it on in a bit. Last time I won the audit, yes, Annabelle, I owe you one today. Nope, I owe you one today. You don't need to do anything. I owe you one today. Yeah, Annabelle, did you DM me? DM me, email, password, region. Thank you. I'm sad I didn't pass on to the second stage. I'm so sorry, Navy Deep. There was with the late stage 1 submissions, the 5th place and 6th place score was off by 900 points. Not 9,000, 900. So an extra couple dashes, extra couple shoulder to shoulders, you know, a couple of extra dodge counters, could have got them in the top 5. Right? Like I say, chat, the performances, you know, you can be exceptional or you can be like okay, but like it's in those margins where you either win or you lose. And going into the top 10, it's gonna get worse. Because the difference between maybe one dodge or like one shift in timing in terms of how you set up your stun windows, XYZ, is gonna determine first place, which is $200, and second place, which is $100. So I'm very, very, very excited to see how people approach the coming. Thank you, For Sweet. I saw the notification. I'm like, wow, thank you so much. The coming stages. I'm very excited. Yo, what's up, Blue Summer? Welcome in. Krishma on the YouTube side. Welcome in as well. Hi, folks. YouTube. What's up? What's up, Caleb, as well? Should I go for seed if I got Ambi? I mean, well, we have to wait and see this Friday, don't we? This Friday, chat, second announcement, I will be live. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Well, there goes that sub goal. Thank you guys, everybody. Can we get some W's to Kin? Thank you, W's to 4Sweet. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, now it is officially Horror Week. So I gotta start using Harumasa now. So we'll start building Harumasa right now. I've actually low-key already been prepping building Harumasa. I actually got some of his resources over the past 48 hours. So let's see. What is our next mini sub goal, chat? Yeah, because we had a sub goal at 500. It's the Bernice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, bring Bernice to convention. That's too long. Bring Bernice to a con. Bernice cosplay at con. There we go. Jesus. Good lord. Good lord. Surely we don't get there, right? I guess surely we don't get there. Surely. Surely. But thank you guys for the subbies. I do appreciate it. Yes, chat. In the next 9 days, you have an opportunity. All right, I will be dressing up as Bernice and going to Anime Impulse. That is the idea. If not, I'll just go to the con regular style, which arguably is more comfortable for me than showing my stomach. So I'd rather do that. But anyways, that is that. Let me open up INTERKNOT raffles. 25k. Swag money. Swag money. It's Harumasa time. Yo, what's up, Sades? It is Harumasa time. Yes. Josh stomach reveal. I mean, technically I've already reviewed my stomach, but that's neither here nor there. How y'all doing, everybody? Happy Wednesday. And if you guys are on the YouTube side, exclamation point 25k, you can also enter into Velkaz. Are you cheating, dog? Are you putting it both on the Twitch and the YouTube side? You cheater. You cheater. What a cheater. I was making sure it works. Cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Doing it both on YouTube and on Twitch. Can I do both? If you leave the tab on, yes. If you leave the streams on, then yes. Just mute one of them. And then just watch the other. Also, Darcy Own. Alright, welcome in. Softy Mage, welcome in. Virtus Stella. Yo, what's up, Virtus? Welcome in. Hi, folks. Hello. I also did that, but it's laggy. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, well, if it lags the entire stream, then don't do it, of course. But like, you know, it would be nice if you guys have both streams open. Yeah. Thanks, guys. You know, a little boost in viewership on the YouTube side don't hurt. Also, make sure you guys like the YouTube VOD. That would also help immensely. Chat. There's so many people at Gamescom right now. So many goddamn people at Gamescom. I'm a little sad. Because this year was the year I was planning on going to Gamescom. This was the year I planned on going to Gamescom. And you know what they show at fucking Gamescom, chat? Let me show you guys. You know what they had at Gamescom? Here, let me show you guys what they had at Gamescom. They had this. Damn, no replies to it. Hold up. Let me see. Replies, maybe? They have this, chat. They have this whole, like, panel, like, glass thing going on here. This looks fucking sick. Where's Gamescom? France. Francais. Oh. Oh, oui, oui, baguettes. Yo, what's up to Mello? Welcome into the stream. Keiju. Of course. For the mentally ill, I will hit... Sorry. For the mentality, I will hit the like. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, mentally. I was like, huh? Oh, oui, oui, baguettes? You skipped the bullet? You don't want to go to France. But I mean, if I'm going for a convention, yes. I'm okay with that, low-key. Also, Glooper, what's up, man? What are predictions for reruns? I mean, there's only 3 characters. It's Trigger, Sambi, or Evelyn. It's just like those 3. Probably. And if it's not those 3, it's crazy, but... NKV, welcome in, man. Squiddy, welcome in. How's it going? What up, Blue Summer? Dude, if Genshin doesn't have any good quality of life in 6.0, I'll continue to not play it. I'm hearing that they're adding skip button. I'm hearing that they're adding more quality of life to farming. I'm hearing that they're doing some interesting traversal stuff. So it's looking really good. It's looking really good, gamers. Let me tell you, it's looking really good. It's looking real good. No Vivian or Hugo. Not this early. Not this early. But look at my reply here. Bro, we had cornhole at Anime Expo. What is this? Yes, chat. At Anime Expo, we had like half of the Genshin booth, just an open area. And all they did was have like a cornhole challenge. They had 4 cornhole things, and you had to toss the beanbag into the cornhole. And then if you did that and you took a picture with the cosplayer, you got a prize. And I'm like, bro, why the fuck? What the fuck is that? When they have this cool ass like light setup thing, brother. I'm low-key, high-key mad. The Zenless Zone Zero booth. Let me show you guys pictures. The Zenless Zone Zero booth was a smaller portion of the Hoyoverse booth. but at least it looked really good. So let me go over here. Also, thank you so much. Yo, Gary, for the 2 months, baby. Let's freaking go. What up, Karma? Talk me out of quitting. I'm on day 30 and I've so far lost 350s in Neko Grace. Wasted 200 pulls as F2P. Is my account even worth any more? Yes, it's worth the resources that you build. You don't realize, but the resources that you build actually matter. So, this is me with the Yixuan cosplayer. Take a look. Like, they actually set up the TV thing, chat. Fuck out of here. They actually set up a TV booth. Look at that. I got to take a picture with the cosplayer. It was like a very small portion of the booth. Like, it was like a very small, like, little corner of it. But it looked really good. Yeah, it looked really freaking good. Yeah, I took a bunch of pictures with a bunch of different cosplayers. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Did you see Jane? I did see Jane. I'd see a lot of Janes, a lot of Seths, a lot of Nicoles and Billies. A couple of Ambies, not too many Ambies. I saw like maybe 3 or 4 Ambies. But yeah. Yeah. A couple Bernices, not too many. Not too many. Saw Ching Yi. That was cool. Kato, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Bills, welcome in as well. Kato! Can't wait for Gamescom. I'll be there at Friday. Yeah, right now, I think, is day, like, 0, I believe. Or they're going on day 0. Or they just finished day 0. So, that's exciting. I have a feeling that Zhao is going to be an electric stun. I couldn't say necrosis. I wouldn't know. No Yanagi? No Yanagi. Actually, there might have been a couple Yanagis. I just didn't like mentally make a note of it. You know who there was a couple of? There's a couple of Astras, a couple of Evelyns actually at Anime Expo. But at Anime Impulse, not too many. Anime Impulse had a lot less like crazy cosplays. Like the super professional ones, they had much less of those. Yeah, any Juyens? One Juyen. Yeah. So I'm excited to see what Anime Impulse OC brings because the venue is larger. There should be more people. There should be more events and there should be more voice actors to meet and other guests to say hi to. So I'm very excited. Anime Impulse should be pretty big this year. Supposedly. Yes. And if you guys didn't know, I went to Anime Impulse Bay Area last month, just a couple weeks ago. And then now I'm going back again, just the Southern California version. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But let's get started. Let's get it started. How are we all doing, though? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy hump day. I'm not usually a Wednesday streamer, but, you know, sometimes it is what it is with the schedule. Yeah. And thank you, guys. Thank you for those of you who are in the Discord who dropped by. I know, like, Nova Clouds, like, puts up the link to the TikTok lives, but thank you guys for joining the TikTok lives. To be honest, I'm just waiting until I get to stream it. Till I get to multi-stream. That'll be a day, won't it, chat? Oh, let me collect first. Let me collect first. 3 minutes? And then let's do the mix-up, chat. Let's do the mix-up. I already have that, right? Oh, I don't have this stuff. Or this stuff. Let's get that stuff. That's fine. Those 3 minutes could have been important. Nah. It's minute-based. Resident Evil collab? Yo, what the hell? That's kind of sick. Yo, Resident Evil collab. Is multi-stream side that helps you out with the low bandwidth? Yes. Yes. I'm actually using Restream right now. Yeah. Also, hi Narada, if I didn't say hi to you earlier. What's up? Sally, do I have TikTok? Nah, it's all good, brother. You don't need to be on TikTok. That's why I have the other platforms, you know what I mean? Well, collab could be fun. Street Fighter. Everyone wants Street Fighter. Alright, just give us Street Fighter. It's not that hard. Just give it to us. Please, for the love of God. Please give us Street Fighter. We would love nothing more than Street Fighter. Give us Ruby. I mean, Ruby would be cool too. Yeah, I could see Ruby. Wait, why was the plan adjusted so crazily? Anyways. Oh, Tennis Shoe, welcome in as well. Chad, do you guys have any collabs that you guys would like to see? We got Aston Martin instead. Yo, the Aston Martin was ass. I saw the car though, it looked pretty cool. But other than that, it's pretty ass. Because like no one's gonna get the car. It's just gonna it was literally only for like Aston Martin to be like, yo, can we like be featured at Gamescom to show off our car? And they're like, yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah, I feel like it's very low effort on ZZZ side, so I assume it must have either been Aston Martin reaching out to ZZ somehow, but like it was so low effort, so it's like I don't know which side's media team was like, yeah, we can't do that, yeah, we can't do that, yeah, we can't do whatever collab that you want to do, let's just make a rap car and then call it a day. Like what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean, Chad? Like I don't know, man. Like somehow we got too deep and we're just like, all right, let's just wrap a car and call it a day. Anyways. Aston Martin's son might be playing ZZZ. Maybe, to be honest. You know, you might be onto something. Also, chat, make sure you guys do, this is a reminder, do your Lemnian Hall of Farming, always. So you can grab all these resources like me. So you can be like your boy Josh. Okay? Shit, come on. As someone who's gonna do means there's some kind of laws that keep the collabs. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, like, you know, Aston Martin's a European country, what the fuck? A European, you know, company. And then you have a Chinese company. It's just like, it's a lot of regulations that, like, you know, understandably, like, they can't do too much, but like, honestly, anything would have been better than just giving away one model car. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, actually, what the fuck are we doing? One model car, chat. One fucking model car. They couldn't even make, like, a set of them. They couldn't make a set for purchase. Like a small little model car for purchase. No. They only made one model car to give away randomly. What the fuck are we doing? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense to me. Yo, WT. Oh, Hansink dude, welcome in as well. Hi. Sorry, chat, I'm crashing out over the Aston Martin collab. It is what it is, though. But I am excited about 2.2. All right, chat, okay. In my semi-viral hit tweet, I said that Zenless Zone 0 was going to be filler. The 2.2 patch was going to be filler. Now, I think the story is going to continue on, but I think the content in itself is going to be extremely filler. But I understand from the perspective of like, oh, you know, a lot of the patches have had really good events that have carried us over, right? But the summer event was so big, I don't know how you go from there. You can only go backwards from the summer event because the summer event was so good. Arguably. So it's more of like a, you know, a praise to how well they did the summer event, because arguably it was one of the best summer events of all time. A really, really good event. Some of the mini games I really, really liked some of them. It was okay, but overall it was like most of it was a positive, right? Four days. Checking wish. Oh, it's only Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay. We're chilling. The summer event was super awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the summer event, chat. Hello, Blorpo, welcome in. NXT, welcome in as well. Failure doesn't equal bad, yes, but in the eyes of the gacha perspective, right? It means death for 3 to 6 weeks. It means irrelevancy for 3 to 6 weeks. You know? And when it comes to content creators, it means like, oh, I don't have content, quote unquote. Which is not always the case, of course. I always find a way to do something. But when it comes to like, oh, there are no events that we could collab in, there's no like X or Y that we can do, right? Like with the Bang Boo TFT tournament. Like that wouldn't happen if they didn't have those events alongside the summer event and yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? So like, that's the kind of stuff that I have to weigh as a creator too. You know what I mean? Not just as a player, but as a creator. So, yeah. But anyways, will they have more collabs down the line? I hope so. I would rather them have more collabs than less, but also just don't do what the fuck you do with Aston Martin. Do something, please, for the community. Anyways, must it's the best? You know what's a must? I finally got asked. Congratulations, man. We also have a new other friend, Ghost Rider, welcome in as well. Mim Slade. Hello, Mim Slade. Welcome to stream. Josh, make sure to do the puzzle event. It unlocks day by day, which is super weird. What puzzle event? Is there a new one? Hold up. New one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Josh, why didn't you give us Sakaku for R&B? Saturate. I gave you guys Soldier though, and I gave you guys Lucy. So be grateful. Be grateful. Yo, it's a base. Welcome in as well, dude. Let me collect my cat. Here we go. Ichron, welcome back to the stream. I have no ice units. Oh, Monka. Well, okay, here's the thing, NKV. I talked about it just now, actually. I literally just talked about it just now. I had one person drop out. He messaged me on Discord. He's like, yo, Josh, like I'm one of like the most recent, like, you know, people to join the tournament, and I got to the top, you know, 25, blah, blah, blah. And I can't join anymore because, you know, my account just can't do it. And I'm like, here's the thing. Understandably, you know, you can say either or about how the tournament is run. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying the rules are perfect, but it is a challenge. Not for me to do. You're not going up against me. You're going up against yourself, to be honest. So whether or not you're willing to undergo that challenge and try to overcome adversity, you know, it's up to you. I'm not saying like you just gotta like toughen up, because again, right, this is a gacha game. You can only have, you don't have every unit, right? I understand not everybody has every unit. So, and the prize is worth, to be honest. Exactly. And if you don't win it, you're not losing anything. Right? Hi everyone, who's up, Keo? Welcome in. If you enter the tournament, I'm not taking your money, bro. I'm not. The only thing is I'm taking maybe your time. But then if anything, I'm giving you guys something of a new experience when it comes to, you know, when it comes to the run and bun challenge. So, okay, I'm gonna run even lighter. There you go. Run even lighter. Sure. Eli Piper in this week's challenge. Piper will be potentially a unit allowed for next challenge. Yes, and me and the judges are already working on highlighted units. So we'll give a buff for you guys to use X, Y, or Z unit. This tournament has way less sacrifices than a lot of game tournaments. You just have to submit before a deadline versus all being at the same time. I agree. Yeah. It's very, you know, low stress, you know. When does your tournament finish? It finishes next Thursday. Yeah, finishes next Thursday. No, that shit IMO. I don't have Piper build. Well, that's fucking your fault, huh? That's your fault, huh? I don't want to build Piper for a buff. No, I didn't say Piper was going to get buffed, you goofball. I'm saying that Piper is going to be available. Dot. I might look into buffing some units to give them a higher score. I can build every unit again. I didn't say so. I didn't say you need to build every unit. You making up your own shit. And that's the exact conversation the other guy said. I can't, you know, I don't have any units. I'm like, that's fine. If you can't enter, that's not on me, bro. I can't give you every single unit in the run and bun. That's not the point of the run and bun. You know? And again, I want to be very sympathetic to a lot of people because I want this challenge to be not holistically accessible, not, you know, but I'm not trying to gatekeep either because it is a challenge run. Not everybody is going to be able to do a challenge run. It just is what it is. You know? No shade to the person who messaged me. But I'm just saying as a reflection of like the challenge and the, you know, the spirit of the challenge. It is a challenge. You got to work with what you got. Anyways. That's my 2 cents. How's the leaderboard looking? I cannot say. Yeah. I try to keep it under wraps for now. Just because, you know, I don't want to get any hierarchy going, to be honest. So until we reach the top 10, that's when scores matter. As long as you get to the next stage, you get to the next stage. You know what I mean? So that's all you need to worry about. That's all you need to worry about, chat. All right. Well, chat, looks like I gotta build Harumasa, huh? Monka. Monka. Dono wall? Sorry about that, Juice. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Minus 6 pounds? It is minus 6 pounds. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Josh. Hi, Mag. How's it going? Gamers, I am now forced to use Harumasa for this week. Now, what build should we use for Harumasa? Should we use Woodpecker, low-key? Basic attack, dodge, and EX specials? Nah, Shadow Harmony is probably just better, huh? Shadow Harmony is probably just better. I gotta switch it with you. Okay, how are we looking here? 3.4, 67, 104. Okay, that's kind of cringe, low-key. I have an electric.
Just
Nope.
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Bleh. Electric? Electric, please. Electric. Shit. Shit. Oh no. Also, why are these so bad? Oh my god. Okay, I don't need attack because I have attack for Brimstone, so I can go into crit damage. Grade 2 crit damage. Okay. Where's the net? 69. Nice, nice. Big number, chat. Big number, big number. Alright, we're at 69. Easy, easy clap. Skill? Oh, let me go to logistics bay. Let me go to the logistics bay, chat. Ah, let's F him. It's time to F him. It's time to F the boy. 5.6? No, I gotta save it. 2.3. We're fine there. Did someone not do his #1 tip of advice? Well, here's the thing. I don't play Harumasa. So why would I F him if I don't use him? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If I don't use it, why would I need to? You know. Why would I need to? Where's the boy? Where'd he go? 1, 2. F Haru, Josh. Just like you need to F lighter. You saw my reply. Okay, buddy. All right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, talking about Twitter chat. Here, hold on. Let's you know, I was kind of semi-popular on Twitter last night. Not crazy popular, but like, I mean, my replies, people like the replies. So yeah, I had some pretty good replies. First off, my hot take. Hot take. There's gonna be a filler patch before 2.3 and 2.4. We had that one. And then we had this one. Was it the most liked? It might have been the most liked, chat. Holy, wait, am I the most liked reply? Pause, champ? I'm the most liked reply? Yo. There we go, chat. Big dub, big dub. Big dub, big dub. And fucking 7 people bookmarked? Chat, who be fucking bookmarking? Like I literally reply, who be bookmarking this shit? What the fuck? They're literally trying to blackmail me. What is this? They're literally trying to blackmail me. And then that reminds me, I need to F Hugo. So happy birthday, Hugo. Yeah, we got it's a birthday effing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to F Hugo on his birthday, all right, folks? All right. Yeah, buddy. Am I also the top one too? I am also the top. Ah, shit. Freaking bungus guy. Oh wait, I just edged him out. Very nice. Of course Josh would say this. Bruh. Who this? Who this? Chat, who this? Who that? I didn't say shit. Anyways. Chat, how do you use Harumasa? I don't know how to use Harumasa outside of like stun windows. Ouch. What is? Bro, I don't need this shit. Alright, shout out to R2. I don't need this, bro. I just need the TLDR. Okay. Just play Ambi for real. Well, it isn't called Ambi week, it's called the Harumasa week. Anyways. Here we go. What's the 25K thing? 25K on YouTube. Oh my god, I missed the arrow. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Harumasa can miss an arrow like that. This is better. Hold up. What kind of docs are these? The Art of Mono Shock, written by R2. Good lord. He has document tabs. Yo, where's Trigger? Where's Trigger? Oh my god, there's no Trigger. I guess, how to play Mono Shock. I have no clue where to even put this in the doc. Maybe before the combos, maybe at the end. Either way, it's gonna end up here. Think of this as a glossary. Some of these texts are simple optimizations or neat tricks you might not know about. Difficulty 2 out of 5, usefulness 5, and frequency 3. Instead of IOs or stable Harumasa mechanics, there's not all exclusive to Mono Shock. You're almost certainly seen this before without the name tag. This override occurs when there's no quivers present on the field, and basic 5 re-exchange trigger shock on an enemy. This will spawn the quick the 6 shocks quivers. Blah 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 blah. Baton Pass IO is an extension of the above, so keep it short. Baton Pass IO is the action of swap canceling something like raise the EX on a full shock meter. This will prevent shock from immediately triggering. Then you use Harumasa's EX for an IO of the shock, whereas it's accomplished over just letting Grace shock. As the name suggests, you'll baton pass the shock trigger to Harumasa. And the main benefit of this is letting Harumasa get 100% of the decibels a character would from triggering an anomaly. In this case where graceful mastery. Grace's mastery is the current DA buff. Means that Harumasa will be getting 1 decibel boost. Blah 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 blah. Alright, cool, whatever. Swag. That is an interesting tech though. Baton passing. The anomaly. Go, Harumasa, go! Yeah, buddy! Mono shock with Yuza? Wait, you're kind of on to something. Hold up now. Wait, you were kind of on to something. I should actually use Yuzaha. You might be on to something there. You might be on to something. I'll have to change trigger 6 discs to Anomaly Mastery. Yeah. Why not Chingyi though? Because this is not Deadly Assault. I'm literally just farming. You're gonna play Anomaly Haru? I don't know. I barely know what I'm doing right now. I've never played Haru in my entire life ever. Ouch. Uh-oh. Run! Fire the arrow, bitch! Let your arrow fly true! And that's why you should watch the guide. I'm not gonna watch the guide now. Later. Maybe later if I feel like it. Maybe later if I feel like it. Promo the guide. Hey, shout out to R2 though. I'm actually surprised that R2 didn't enter the run and bun. There are a couple of people I'm very surprised that didn't enter the run and bun. There's some people I knew that couldn't enter, but yeah, there are some people that I was surprised that didn't enter. Yeah. Not to say that everybody has time or that everybody should enter, but Shibarseki. Dude, Harumasa has no bitches and no quivers. Pick a struggle, my guy. Come on now. I didn't want to reset my floors, too lazy. Tennis shoes, you didn't need to reset the floors. We already established that like day one. You didn't need to reset floors. I wasn't here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yo, Pog. To be honest, the drop off in viewers, because we technically had a drop off in viewers from the summer, which is to be expected, right? We had a small drop off, and then we're starting to ramp up again, and I think it's good that like we kind of like took a slow little dip here. Not to say that I want to dip, but like, you know, we still have a very healthy community around the streams and around the videos, which I'm very excited about. Even more so with the YouTube. I think the YouTube has gotten more active, and Jewis was telling me the Discord is more active, which is really good. Like I never, you know, really looked to consider like the metrics on Discord, because I've only just kind of used it as a hub. for like yapping and chatting, so it was never really brought to my attention that I should like pay attention to the Discord metrics too much. But, you know, hey. Come on, do an attack. Crying out loud. There we go. Do people talk with each other in Discord? Just curious. Not in the channels, I don't think. Like the voice channels, but mainly just the text channels for now. I would love for you guys to join in more of like the VCs and game with each other. That'd be great. Our friend who didn't participate because he didn't want to reset his tower. How can you do the challenge without resetting? You just go back 10 levels and then just choose the level that you wanted to do of that 10 slot. So let's say you wanted to do floor 49, you just have to stop where you are and then just go back to the 40th floor. Okay, I'm VC right now. Not now, you goof. Ay. What? AKV, I'm streaming right now. We're all here. This guy. Yo. AKV, that's what happened to Egg, bro. Yes, and, you know, hey, you know, I can't stop you. You're right. That's what happened to Egg. Egg was like, yo, guys, hey, I'm over here in the Discord. Please notice me. And I'm like, bro, we're all on stream. Like, my guy was trying, I don't know. Yeah, we in the mods talked about it. Like, this guy was just trying to, like, I don't know. He's just trying to, like, get attention. And he wasn't trying to be part of the community. Also, views depend on the holidays as well. If it's school holidays, surely spike viewers as well. Right, Y-Master. Yeah. So when it's like the summertime, right? Like my viewership was like 150, 160 average, which like I was even getting like 200 viewers like average per stream, yada, yada, yada. Now we're back to school. Now it's going to be a little bit more tame. But the matter of fact is, I think the community slowly is getting stronger so that like, you know, we get a dip as people go back to school, but then when people start to get like their regular schedules going back on, you know, as we head into the rest of the season, I think we're going to, you know, get some pretty good viewership. I'm trying to aim for 200 average viewers by the end of this year, which I think we could do, chat. I think we can 100% do. Mr. Z is back on the live streams? Fuck yeah, dude. We love Mr. Z. Also, chat, the reason why I was doing shit for damage is because, I mean, I had 11 here on the dodge, but I have like 6 here and 6 here, so, I mean, will I build it? Who knows? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. But I did F him, so you can't say that I didn't F my Harumasa. Okay? I did F him. I F'd him real good. And now he gets his 25% crit rate. Josh F'd the man. I mean, I've F'd men before. And Harumasa probably isn't the last. But to be fair, like, he's the one I took the longest to, so. Slow burner. Did you enjoy F'ing him? No, you guys forced me to F him. You guys forced it upon me. So like, what am I to do? What a man to do when he's forced to F another guy? You know? It's a city, man. It's a city. The burn of being a CC, I guess. Yeah, it really is. But I mean, it's fine because I have like 2 or 3 weeks to catch up with farming, anyways. Because again, we got to prepare for seed, right? As you guys know, I get every character in the game, so I will be picking up seed. Chat, I was contemplating tossing $70 to Uma Musume. I don't know, we'll see. If I got to 500 subs, I'll be like, hell yeah, I'll toss 70 bucks to Uma Musume. That'll be like a, yeah, good pat on the back, Josh. Good work this month. Do it. Okay, if we get 450 subs, I'll purchase some packs on Uma Musume. If we get to 450 subs. Toss $70 to my Wuwa top-ups page. Jewess, I will get you a battle pass and a Welkins equivalent in Wuwa if you want, for helping out all the time. Make it a sub goal. I mean, okay, chat, should I put the Bernice sub goal here, or should I put the Uma Musume sub goal first? Because, like, as the home stretch to the month, I have 180 days Welkins on every game. Jesus. Okay, never mind then. I'm sorry. What's the second option? It's either to display 450 as a sub goal, or just go 500. Yeah. You know what, Stay? How's it going? Chats. I have some interesting news. Do you guys remember the Reddit post from last week? The one that EO reacted to. I didn't push my video. But do you guys remember that Reddit post about the guy, you know, learning about Zenless Zone Zero via like Ben solo, or like, you know, Ben DPS runs, and like, what was it? He doesn't like mono electric, and like he only has Yuzuha or something like that. Do you guys remember that guy? Maybe the internet's moved on already. Maybe we've already moved on, chat. Josh, look what you have me doing. Kaleda Freedom Blues. Yeah, I think I remember. Kind of from you saying it, yeah. EO called it the best ZZ he's seen because of how funny it was. You remember? Okay. Well, chat. He found my stream. He also reacted to EO's take, I think. Not like as a content creator, but just like he saw it. But then he also saw my stream on it. And remember how I said I asked the person, I was like, yo, if you're, you know, listening to this, reach out and we'll talk. They actually reached out. So they didn't want to chat on stream, but it'll be a video probably. It'll probably be a video. Yeah. It'd be like a glorified account review of sorts. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I'm very curious to see like how that conversation would go. Just because I've never talked with a player of kind of that mindset, I should say. Yeah, the poor level 1 Yuzuha will finally get some attention. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I remember looking at that account and it was like, oh, oy they. Josh, can I send a quick vid for you to react to? Yes, please. How quick we talking? How quick is quick? Also, exclamation point Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord for the account reviews that are going to go on right now. We're going to choose the account reviews pretty soon. All right. So make sure you guys do that. Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry. I didn't... hold on. Oh. Exclamation point 25K. All right. All right. Let's chat. Talking to the Zenless Zone Zero community. No description. But this guy, Nakat, what kind of content creator are they? If you don't mind me asking. As like a preface to this video. Just get a like an idea of like what content he makes. He says in the video, okay, well then I'll just play the video. But you know, really quickly with these react type of videos, I'm very, very excited that more people are recognizing Zenless Zone Zero first and foremost. Literally the other day we were watching Flats, who's an Overwatch player, play Zenless Zone Zero, but he's a professional Smash player. Oh, awesome. Amazing. Wasn't he a Smash player? Yeah, okay, he's a Smash player. He's a professional Smash player. Great. That's so freaking cool. We have professional Smash players. We have, you know, Flats, who is an Overwatch and Marvel Rivals player. You know, we have a bunch of, like, I was literally talking to Joraharo the other day, who's a voice actor, Dr. Ratio. He's starting to play Zenless Zone Zero for no particular reason. Of course, you know, when's the last time another voice actor picked up the game? Molly, you know, randomly and was like, oh, I want to start playing this game now. You know, Molly Zhang. So you never know. You never know what happens with Jordan. You never know. Shh, Jester, shh. Anyways, not to get too derailed, let's see what this video is about from Nakat. Nakat, maybe. I feel like Nakat.
Yo, Zenless Zone Zero community.
What up?
Yo, Zenless Zone Zero community.
What's goody?
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how you found this YouTube channel. Like, real rap. I don't know how you.
I mean, it says talking to Zenless Zone Zero community, so. But to be fair, somebody sent me the video. But anyways, keep going.
Thanks, YouTube. What's going on? My name is Nakat. I'm a professional Super Smash Bros. Player and Evolution 2022 champion. Think of that as pretty much like the Super Bowl, but for fighting games.
Hey, Shasito.
And I've been a variety content creator for some time now. If y'all follow fighting games, you might know me. Now that that quick little intro is out of the way, I wanted to have a formal conversation with the Zenless Zone Zero community because, quite frankly, I'm new to this space. I don't know who the top creators are for the game, and I don't know the Gacha community or how it functions as a whole for the most part, and I say this to say, I'd love to learn. The reception to my Zenless Zone Zero content has been great for the most part, and I really appreciate how chill the community has been through all of it. Thank you. Your comments under my last two videos showing your enthusiasm for my content and the game were mad.
Probably. I mean, to some extent, you know, the EOs of the world, the souls of the world, like, the fighting game community isn't like the most connected, but like, you know, they must know each other in passing name for sure.
Dope. I got to see a lot more Jane Doe Supremacy members as well, so that makes me happy.
Hold up, whoa, hold up, back the fuck up.
Showing your enthusiasm for my content and the game were mad dope.
Hold up.
I got to see a lot more Jane Doe Supremacy members as.
This brother's 58. This brother 58. Okay, my guy. Wait a minute. He's level 58. Okay, he be playing. He's actually gaming. Okay.
Well, so that makes me happy, and it motivated me to make this video and to get to know everyone a bit more. I want to expand how much Zenless Zone Zero content I make, both on my YouTube channel and Twitch channel, which I stream on almost every day, by the way. Check it out. If this interests you, please hit the subscribe button down below on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Although I excel in fighting games, I play all sorts of stuff.
Sure.
Outside of Smash Brothers, Kingdom Hearts and Resident Evil are my all-time favorite games.
Hey, we love
I collect
those.
retro games and I play indies as well. So there's really no limit as to
game.
what I
To be fair, you can grind out level 58 in a month. And if you're a content creator, that's pretty easy because you can make it your job, right?
play generally. As someone who loves anime, I always saw gaming and anime as more so the same communities pretty much, although in kind of different ways. But Gacha, of course, falls into this cool in-betweenness for both of the categories as well. As I mentioned before, in my last ZZZ video, I stumbled upon the game because of the Game Awards, and I didn't even think I'd try it out. I played a few Gacha games before that, but...
Hey, for how much we fucking hate the Game Awards and all, like, whatever, like, politics come with any type of, like, award or, like, poll or whatever, yada, 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 at the end of the day, it gets the eyes on these games such that the folks like Nakat can actually be like, hey, I've seen that game. I've seen that game again. I've seen that game promoted. Gamescom. Comic-Con. Maybe I should try it out. And that foot in the door will get people instantly hooked. Especially with a quality game like Zenless Zone Zero. Now, again, I'm not saying Zenless Zone Zero is the best, but when it comes to quality, one of the best gacha games in the space right now.
None of them are quite like or like Zenless Zone Zero at all to any capacity. And I guess that's what really hooked me about ZZZ in the first place. That first impression. We could talk about the other gachas I play another time, like Nikkei, Fire Emblem Heroes, and you know, more, but Zenless Zone Zero is definitely my main game, and I'm interested in making long-term content.
Hey, show me your LND account, Juice. Huh? Yeah. If LND clears, show me your LND account. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up for an account review. All right, I'm not doing your WoA account review. I'm doing your LND account review. Let's see your memories, dog. Let's see your C6 memories of Zane and Silas. I don't remember the other guys' names. Caleb, that's all I remember. I only remember those three because I think those are the three regular names. Regardless,
for it and entering into the gacha creator space.
What's up, Jen?
This doesn't mean all my content will be about ZZZ, but
when I play the game, when I can
course,
enjoy the art of the
making
game.
an effort to keep creating variety
tell
content
all the girls that.
as it makes me happy.
Tell literally every girl in this chat right now that point, and they'll slap you in the face.
But I want to put a lot more effort into creating unique Zenless Zone Zero content for my channel.
Guys.
So I guess my main question to you is, what is the gacha creator space like?
Shit.
Or my channel. So I guess my main question to you is,
well, brother. Welcomes you with open arms. Let me know if you need any questions answered, King. All love.
what is the gacha creator space like? Who should I watch? What type of videos do you like to watch? What ideas do you think would be cool for ZZZ? If there are other gachas you'd like me to try or react to as well, just let me know. Y'all can answer these questions in the comment section below. It'll help out a ton. And I really want to hear from you. I want the Zenless Zone Zero community to have more content to interact with. I think the community championing the game is awesome, but I think it'd be really beneficial if we spent a lot more time also creating for the game versus just battling people who dislike the game for what.
It's understandably like that point in particular. like battling and combating people who don't like the game. Not anybody in particular. But when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, I think there's a plethora of like really good content out there. It's just that the YouTube algorithm doesn't pick it up as much because, again, Zenless Zone Zero is a bit more niche of a game and the audience isn't just there yet. Once the audience starts to pick up more and more, you know, month after month, like I would say that the Zenless Zone community now is almost twice the size than it was at the beginning of the year. I'll be straight up honest. Like, it has gone much, much larger. More eyes have been on the game, especially with Zenless Zone Zero's efforts to like be at conventions and try out these new, you know, collabs and events and different types of promos. So it's really, really promising to see that Zenless Zone Zero is on the rise. And when it comes to its community, them being a lot more proactive and engaging in community events, community in discourse, etc., etc. It's getting bigger slowly, 100%. Yeah, it's a much slow burner, and I think Zenless Zone Zero is okay with that versus like the immediate boom that some of the other games were. And not to say that's a bad thing, but it also gives time for Zenless Zone Zero to grow genuinely, you know, to grow in a genuine fashion and to grow and to iterate upon itself in a much more healthy way than some of the other games that had way too many voices within the conference room. You know what I mean? When the game is going way too fast, a lot of the times the games will make decisions that are not healthy for it in the long run. So Zenless Zone Zero, not to say that it's choosing to be slow, but it's one of its strengths, you could say.
Whatever reason, whether it's valid or they're just fucking trying to give us a hard time. Who cares about them? The game will speak for itself in terms of how amazing it is in the long term, allowing more people to actually give it a shot. I have some of my own content ideas for Zenless Zone Zero already. However, I'd like to hear from you guys. Your suggestions don't even have to just be about Zenless Zone Zero, as I really don't have a problem with people liking other games as well. So whatever you guys think would be useful.
Yo, Nakat, I'll show you some really cool Zenless Zone Zero techs. You teach me some basics. All right, you teach me some Smash basics. Because God forbid, like, my neutral game is ass, okay? My neutral game, complete trash. Like, I was using freaking Dark Pit. Okay, Dark Pit was my OG guy from Smash from the 3DS and then carried over to Smash Ultimate. And then yeah, I'm not that great of a Smash player. So you're going to have to teach me some. I think, you know, a little bit of a culture exchange could be kind of cool. Isn't Pit and Dark Pit the same character? You shut your damn mouth, okay? You shut your goddamn mouth. Don't disrespect Dark Pit like that. All right, don't disrespect Pitu like that. You can teach him how to F the agents, and he'll teach you how to smash. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Just let me know. However, with Zenless being my main game, I want to make content that caters to the community. I am not interested in making guides or tutorials, since for a game like this, that isn't really my style, not gonna lie. But I definitely respect the creators who do make that kind of content, because sometimes I use those guides.
Hey, shout out to I Win to Lose. Yeah, I Win to Lose, notoriously one of the best and most well-known guide content creators out there. And for good reason. He makes consistently amazing guides. It just is what it is. You know, hey, you know, shouts to me. I make a couple guides here and there. You know, hey. But yeah, man. I think as it pertains to the special program, I am looking to make like another series with the early access content. So you guys might see me being a little bit more experimental with how I approach things when it comes to 2.2 and onward. But yeah, don't get into guide content. Honestly, guide content's a trap. All right. Look at Sevi. Look at Braxophone. It's a trap. All right, it's a trap. Anyways,
they're helpful. I'll make skits, more long form videos, and content that I don't currently even see in the community. I also want to react to some of the posts I see in the Zenless Zone Zero Twitter community and the down bad for ZZZ Twitter, because those spaces are just fucking pure.
Yo, how do you find the down bad and ZZ anonymous page? That's crazy. How do you know about that already? Holy, how do you know about that already? He's fully integrated, chat. He's fully in.
Pure gold. I love them. My plan of action for YouTube is to pretty much release a video a week. I don't really have the bandwidth to release more than video a week, as I don't really have that many editors. In fact, right now, I only have one. And then I have also an editor that is working on my YouTube shorts and my TikTok, which you guys should also check out.
Sure.
Dark Nacat and of course YouTube here. But
Oh,
I
it's
don't
Nacat, not
pretty
Nacat,
much
my bad.
want to
Nacat.
overload them with so much stuff to do, and I really appreciate them helping out a lot. Means a lot, for real, for real. Sometimes I take a crack at editing myself, but I tend to try to use as much of my time as possible streaming. You know, I want to become a super huge creator one day. My community is welcoming and we play games together, we chill, we talk a lot of shit. It's vibes, I'm telling you. And if you're into good vibes and banter, then it's the place for you. So feel free to join my stream and my Discord. I have links to both of them down below in the description. Joining my live streams will allow me to get to know the community much better, a lot faster as well, and genuinely really want to talk to everyone and get to know you guys, know what you play, know your favorite characters, talk about ZZZ or FUD. We can talk about anything really. So that is definitely my invitation to you guys to pretty much hang out and get to know you as well. Thank you all so much for watching this video. I greatly
That was it. Great. Yeah, man. Really grateful to Nacat for giving a stab at the game, and to anybody, whether it's a content creator or not, as long as you guys are enjoying the game, we want to welcome you guys into the community, man. And that's one of Zenless Zone Zero's strengths, being not the largest community, but being a much more stronger community. I think pound for pound. Yeah. Who is this random? Tony, this is Nacat. This is like a professional Smash player. Yeah. And then literally the other day, we were reacting to Flats starting Zenless Zone Zero for the very first time. He's an Overwatch player. Like, that's just really cool, man. Like, genuinely. Like, they don't need to be like somebody, big for me to be like, oh my gosh, like, dude, like, super cool that like Pokimane starting to play Zenless Zone Zero. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, I guess, but like, that's not the point. What matters is the genuine desire to jump into the game and even to his extent, even create content around the game, starting to, hopefully, which would be really damn cool, right? And, you could say, oh, competition, blah, 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 it's an all tides, or sorry, it's a tides raises all shit type of thing, So I'd love to get to chat with Nacat. Dude, I like kind of that one idea. I was like culture exchange a little bit. I've actually done with Ethan and Woowa. Bro, what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Freaking, I think it's the garbage guy. But as the garbage truck, comes by and picks up my stuff, hey, Nacat, again, please, I'd love for you to, or excuse me, I'd love for us to chat sometime. Get to know you a little bit more, brother. And yeah. Welcome to the ZZ community. All right. Don't go in too hard. All right. You already know about the the down bad Zenless Zone Zero page. All right. Don't go too far in. All right, buddy. All right. You're gonna get lost in the sauce there. But yeah, if you guys would like me to react or review to any other players within the Zenless Zone community, I guess just let me know. Type shit. All right. That was a cute video. I liked it. Oh. Hey, shots in the cat, man. Thank you for giving Zenless Zone Zero a try. And, again, that's all we can hope for, right? Like, just enjoying the game and playing the game in good faith. You know what I mean? Also, the goats are back. What the fuck? When you're F2P, but your friend's a whale. What is this?
Yo, wait. Am I gonna win a 50-50? Yes! Oh my god, bro. Finally, bro. I finally got can irrelevant. Oh.
Yo, do I hear some pooling happening?
Yo, bro, I finally got can irrelevant. Yo, I saved all my ashtrays, bro.
Dope, man. I already got Cinderella, so, you know, I'm gonna get her SIG because I need that SIG 5 times. And, you know, Brent just came out, so I'm gonna get Brent S6 for my, you know, in Augusta. S6.
Bro,
S6.
don't you think the game not that fun if you just paying for everything?
No, bro, it's literally a AAA game for free. So why would I not give them money to keep making a really good game? Like, it just makes sense to
I
me.
mean, you could, like, gather.
It just makes sense to me. Hey, chat. Hey, he's making a lot of sense right now.
Their wives without spending money. I mean, like, look at my account. Literally, I'm gathering wives, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about, but anytime I swipe my card and I see that shit turn gold, bro, I get satisfied.
Bro, like, the game is way more exciting
This
when
is
you actually
Josh versus
save
the chat.
for the characters you
True.
actually want, because you don't even know when's the next time it's gonna
Bro,
run
see,
anymore.
that's the issue.
Unrelatable.
I get everybody I want. Canarella, Cartethia, Chacona, bro. I didn't even want Chacona, but I got her because I could pay for
Bro,
it.
I just don't get how you're having fun when you're literally paying to win.
Bro, I just love winning. So what's the difference if I pay to win or not pay to win? I'm still winning. That's my
Hey, chat here wrong. He's stay winning. Wait a minute.
Spend way too much time trying to buy all the characters that I bet you don't even know how to clear the content, bro. I bet you don't even know how to do your own rotations for your characters.
Do you know how much money I spent in the game? You know what they say? Money speaks. And the money is speaking in the game, bro.
You say money speak, but money only speak for the weak, and the strong are the ones that never spend money.
Bro, if anyone can't clear the content, it's you, because you don't got Chacona.
All right, you really think so? Come on, bro. Let's see who's better between me and you, bro. Come on,
Bro,
come on.
bro,
Let's
you
see
don't wanna
who's
be
better.
there.
Come on, come on.
Don't play with me, bro.
I hope you're ready to buy me some characters when I win.
Bro, stop playing with me, bro. Do you know how much money I spent on this account?
Bro, I bet you don't even know how to do your rotation, bro. Like,
Bro, I got Lupa, I got Frolova, bro. This is gonna be easy.
I hope that controller is good, man, because that square button must be really tired.
You should not have done this, bro. You should not have done this. You going into Uncharted. You going
Kind of,
you know.
this shit get kind of hard.
Yo, I'll even
Alright.
like using her, bro. I'm gonna just, you know.
I don't even like using her.
That's my main character. This is my main character. She can clear everything. like
Man,
she,
I'm not gonna lie, this
kind of hard.
Well. Winners win, chat. And losers lose.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit is hard, bro.
This is kind of hard, bro. I'll be honest. I don't really even be doing the content. I just pay for the characters. And,
Yo, we gotta just get good, bro. This is a skill issue right here, man.
like, to be honest, I'm only gonna need to spend more money.
This shit is hard, bro.
To be honest, I guess I gotta spend more money. Oh, she got me, bro. Dude, these kids do be funny. These kids do be funny, bro. I ain't gonna cap. These kids do be funny.
Wuthering waves, more like Dark Souls waves.
Dark Souls, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. This is like Expedition Wave, bro. That shit is hard as fuck.
Bro, oh my god, bro. Yo, Kuro, please.
God damn, what the hell is going on outside? That take like 10 minutes.
We're doing it once again.
Oh, he's doing it once again. We're doing it. I guess. I don't know what we're doing, but we were doing it. Anyways, we will continue on, chat. Let me wrap up a little bit more farming. Mods, choose the 3 counter reviews, please. It is time. Yes. Yes. Please do so. Please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you seen the new Flynn's content on the Genshin swords? Bro, the comments are ovulating. Do you guys want to react to it? All right, chat. Do you guys want to amuse me for one more react? Because we're already reacting. We're already reacting. So let's react to one more video. Let's react to one more video. It's fine if we react to one more video, Yeah, if we react to one more video, chat. We react to one more video. We react to one more video.
Thus did I foresee. Wait.
I heard as when he said foresee, I was like, arise.
Waves crashing on the shore. The night sky devoured by deathly silence.
Wakey, wakey. Time for school. Icarus, get up. Get up. Okay, not gonna lie, the new brute enemies are kind of sick. Yo, the new brute enemy. Hey, I know it's a Flynn's trailer, but the new brute enemy, kind of sick. It's kind of cool.
May I lend a hand?
Holy shit. You can't even see his pupils. That's how you know how baggy his eyes are. That's how much freaking, eyelash. Look at his eyelashes. Bro, he has eyelash extensions. Those things are furrowed. Furrowed is the word. But if you guys didn't know, he's a polearm. He's a polearm user with a lantern.
The night.
Okay, we have a Nefa, right? Who's supposed to be the off-field electric application. Who's the water character? Is it supposed to be the small girl? It's supposed to be the I know, right? Okay, I know. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay, so the team is Flynn's, I know, Inefa, blank. Polearm Impact again? I mean, Garth, would you have it any other way? Right? Yeah, so he looks so freaking cool. Also, Kato, thank you so much for the 2-monther, baby. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some Sammy Primes up in here. Thank you. Yes, sir. To be honest, any water can work. Oh, really? It doesn't matter? Oh. Okay, so you don't need the lunar water. To be fair, I think this attack looks kind of ass. I do like the ore farming, though. This shit's cool. But like fucking, blue lightning that like basically is just like Yai Miko's attack. I'm like, it's whatever. Holy shit. That's a boy. And this is a man. Chat, that's a boy. That's a boy right there. And that's a man. He looks cool, and the music playing in the trailer's quite good too. Yeah.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night. Allow me to escort you out.
He wants to marry us, Chad. He wants to marry us. I'm not gonna lie though. He is the best looking male character in Genshin. And that's no cap. That's no cap. 100% gas. He is the best looking Genshin character. Male Genshin character. There's no fighting it. I don't care if you like Zhongli. I don't fucking care if you like Ito. I don't care what you like Al Haitham. Alright? He's the best looking male character. 100% gauge, alright? I don't tend to swing that way, but you know. Anyways, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Whoa, Edible, what you doing in 15 minutes? Oh, what you doing in 15 minutes? Anyways, place a ring on his finger right now. Jesus Christ. Also, he's wearing a tie. I didn't see that. He has a suit under that. That's crazy. Yeah, Josh fell for him, and I also fell for the matter of fact that he's literally you know, he's Alex Lee, so it is what it is. Also, sorry chat, I just needed to make sure that my fan was on, just in case. First Josh F's Harumasa, now he glazes another man. Okay, well, when you put the two together, they are not, you know, I would say that, you know, correlation is not causation. Okay? Just because I've effed a man, and just because I've glazed on a man, doesn't mean you can put the two together. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not causation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I hope that the Gamescom Zenless Zone Zero reveal in 2 days goes good. I hope it goes good. I hope it does it good. Josh is a Wendy's. Please relax. I don't know what you guys talking about. Bring the ZZZ? Doesn't really fit the vibe. But I get what you mean. We need that type of guy. Like, we have fucking Monato. You know what I mean? Like, I wish we had like a cool ass dude. Like a genuinely like ore farming ass dude. Like, we need another lighter. You know what I'm saying? We need another lighter. We already have lighter. We need another one. And another one. And another one. We need more. Also, again, if you guys won the account reviews on Discord, again, make sure you guys join Discord if you guys haven't already. But make sure you guys join the Discord right now so that you guys can get entered into our community raffles, not only just for the account reviews, but potentially other stuff in the future. As we head into September, I have a lot of plans for the stream and for content chat. Aim and AP are useless for the King of Samurai. I could trash that. Well, it's not completely useless. It's all dependent on the character. It's all dependent on the character. It's like a character like wants to rotate off into that, then you should keep it just in case. If it has really good stats. If it's an all-in mastery with like fucking double defense, like nobody uses that, right? So it's fine. What about the INTERKNOT raffle? Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I'll get to it. All right, let me just blue balls you guys a little bit more. All right. God forbid a streamer wants to stall. God forbid. I just wanted account reviews. I'm so happy. Let's go, Galaxy. Hey, man. Good stuff. Time for a Pixel Place ad. Chat. If you guys are in the stream right now, exclamation point Pixel, join the Pixel Place. I need you guys to help fill out the space. Put some background shit. Put like some chibi characters. Do something. Make a meme. Do something. Any way you can contribute. We are so close, and I want to finish it by the end of this month. I want to finish by the end of this month, chat. All right, that's our goal, to finish the banner by the end of this month. Also, yes, just like Forian said, put ZZZ as the code word when requesting access. It's free to access as long as you know, log in via your Twitch. So yeah, if you guys are on YouTube and like, oh, Josh, how do I enter the Pixel Place as well? You do it via Twitch. So if you don't have a Twitch account, please go make one. You don't need a Twitch account, but it's easier if you have a Twitch account. It is much easier. But if you have one, it's easy. Yeah, it's so much easier if you have a Twitch account. Like, you can make an account, but like, it's just like, why not just make a Twitch account and then just link it? You know what I mean? The twins are so annoying. I don't want to do this anymore. I heard a lot of people don't like Sjhoea defense. I told you guys this was going to be hard. Did I not tell you guys this was going to be hard? But that's the point. In the heart of adversity, Note 7 pissed me off, yeah. It's not the most fun. I don't like the twins either. You need to use Haru here. I am using Haru. Hold up. Whoa. Who said I'm not using Haru? He's on the team. Alright, he's on the team. Look at that. And I just defeated a guy. Look at that. I just defeated a guy. Alright. He's doing it, chat. How the fuck did you get there? Come back. It's like I'm walking my dog. What the fuck is going on? Come on, buddy. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. Come back. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, also, this is a great opportunity, chat, for me to let you guys know we are going to have a community clip competition. Early September, we are going to review clips of the stream of the past month. Best clips get a prize. So it would be like a Reddit recap from other bigger streamers. We'll just do clip reviews. Yeah. So make sure you guys are clipping. Clip the stream. Clip everything. Clip everything. Anything. Not the sus stuff. Everything else. But if you want to clip the sus stuff, well, Kenshi. Hey, love you, Kenshi. Ah, love you, Kenshi. Love you so much. Love you so much, Kenshi. Exclamation point, 25k, chat. Play Arknight's music? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Arknight's music. No, you know, I should play Blue Archive music. Blue Archive music always make me happy. If you guys know, you know, Blue Archive has some of the best OSTs in the game. As in, like, the music game. Like, it's just pure serotonin, bro. It's just pure happiness. When you play a fucking BGM from Blue Archive, it just makes you happy, bro. Go DMC music. Play Batman if you want to crash out. True. See, guys, I'm using Harumasa. Alright? I know what you guys want me to do. Alright, arrow fly true. Oh, nailed him in the bum. Oh, wait, hold up, he's still alive. Yo, what up, Gib? How's it going, King? I skipped Lighter, was hoping for a different agent from the same faction. Who are you hoping for? Oh, what's the girl's name, chat? The announcer lady that Az was talking about last time? You know what I'm talking about from the 1.2 story? The girl on the mic announcing the Grand Torino, whatever her name is. Jolly Jenny? Yeah, Jolly Jenny. Were you hoping for Jolly Jenny? Yo, what up, Kinjo? Welcome in as well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Shit, man. Section 6? I'm pretty stacked already now. Section 6 is pretty modern in terms of factions as they go, sure. I guess. Yeah, but Kinja, how have you been, man? Hope you've been well. I haven't caught a couple of you guys, especially, you know, some of you guys I caught Monday. Some of you guys, you know, catching today. I haven't caught you guys in quite some time. Hopefully you guys have been doing well. Jolly Jenny playable when? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like some of you guys wanted Jolly Jenny, no? Am I just speaking for Az? Maybe just Az that wants Jolly Jenny. You like her, Soden? Okay. The boar Thyron? Okay, you just want Big Daddy. Okay, you just want Big Daddy. Okay, you just want a Big Daddy. Okay, cool, for sure. Okay, my guy. I want Pepsi Man cartoon. I'm not gonna lie, that would go kind of hard. That would go kind of hard. I used to play, what is it? Here, let me get the Pepsi Man. Let me get the Pepsi Man song. Pepsi Man. Anyways, chat. If you don't know who Pepsi Man is, oof. I don't know if we can say friends, chat. We might be generations apart if you guys do not know who Pepsi Man is. Pepsi Man. Sorry, who's Pepsi Man? It's good knowing you, JK. It's good knowing you. I hate the Palacus twins, but you know where I really hate? The guy who shows up before Razor. I hate this guy. Yeah, the fucking opener. Yeah, that guy. Cringe. Cringe. Oh shit, I already killed him. Oh my womo. Yo, Moon Nader, been a minute, how we been? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Chat, I am in the process of sending out all of the parcels for everybody, but the problem is that I might need a P.O. box. And a P.O. box costs hundreds of dollars for no fucking reason. What is the fucking reason? Like, I get like, I don't know why it's so expensive to have like a little box in a room. Why is it so expensive for a P.O. box? Can someone riddle me this? So I gotta pay like hundreds of more dollars to send out the merch to you guys that already cost me hundreds of dollars. Like, what's up with that? That's some bullshit. Anyways, I'm gonna try to get it out as fast as possible because the mail system is predicated on greed. I mean, it is a business, I get it, but like at the same token, I'm like, 40 bucks, bro? Hell no. 40 bucks a month, and they're putting me on the plan. And if I go for 3 months, it's worse. If I go for 12 months, it's the 40 bucks. So that's the problem, bro. Especially depending on the size of the P.O. box and where you live. Yeah. Well, you guys know I live in California, so God forbid, like, costs like an arm and a leg. So I'm like, if it costs 40 bucks, which is more than like my editing subscriptions, like, what are we fucking doing? You know what I mean? Like, what are we actually doing? Like, that's some actual bullshit right there. So I gotta figure it out, chat. Maybe I can just put the P.O. box, or sorry, the postal office address as the return address. And if it doesn't return to you guys, well, shit, you know, good luck. But, like, you know, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And, like, it is just not a great problem to have. I've been trying to figure out for the past, like, week and a half. On and off. Next agent is a DPS with a big sword. I mean, I already told you guys Monato's coming. Alright. He's coming. And so am I. Not because of Monato, of course, but just, you know, again, correlation does not causation, chat. Is Monto S or A? I don't know. I can't say. I can't say for sure. Who knows? Oh shit, I wasted a... Whatever. Watch this! Get him! Yeah, Harumasa! Easy. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at our boy go. Didn't realize, so I just let the people know. It was already confirmed he is DPS. Yeah, but like, is he an anomaly? Who knows? On-field anomaly, fire DPS would be kind of crazy. Would be kind of nice. We kind of need one of those. Monato is too important to be a 4-star. Ooh. You see, here's the thing. Hikaru. Here's the thing, Hikaru. Alright? Most of the Spook Shack characters are pretty secondary in terms of like the importance. Now, again, why are they still here? That's so crazy that they just like anyways. Monato's A-rank design, a little bit. Unfortunately. Now again, does A mean very bad? Not always. But again, when it comes from the DPS perspective, if they're A tier, they're gonna get shafted. A lot of A tier supports tend to be pretty decent. But when it comes to A tier, when it comes to A tier DPS aspirations, oof, you have an uphill battle, let me tell you. Let's pop this. Also, chat, I didn't realize, like, I've been thinking that there's like a fly in my room in the corner of my eye. It's actually just my hair. It's like strands of my hair that like move around a little bit. And I'm like, why is there something moving around in the corner of my eye? Also, NKV donated me his account audit. Beautiful. I'm not reviewing your Wu account, by the way. But I'll take a look. I think it'd be Fire Rupture. Yeah. He better be Fire Rupture. He'd either be better Fire Rupture or Fire Anomaly. I'm fine with Fire Anomaly because we need more Anomaly A rank agents. That make sense? We need some A rank Anomaly agents, not just Piper. We do desperately need new Rupture agents. Do we? I don't think it's a need. Because the content doesn't require us to have like a good amount of Rupture agents. Because we can use stun agents right now. You know? The content's still doable such that we can very easily substitute a lot of our agents for just, you know, the other options. For now. Again, that doesn't mean that won't change, you know, in the very near future. I'm just saying. Let the arrow fly true. Yeah, buddy, get him. Woo! Harumasa, yeah, baby. Look at that, chat. Look at our boy go. All right, after these two little mobs, I gotta use the restroom, chat. If you Rupture that swings Anomaly instead of crit, that'd be interesting. And a Rupture that anomalies, that'd be interesting. I'll be right back, gamers. Exclamation point 25K. We're gonna do that pretty soon. What up, Josh? Pip back from the dead. Oh, it's Pip. Hello, welcome back. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah. Mama Josh is in the restroom right now. So I'm like, I'm kind of just like, oh, please, I gotta go use the restroom. What have I missed? We're about to choose the INTERKNOT Pass raffle for hitting 25K subscribers on YouTube, everybody. Oh, yeah, chat, make sure you guys go check out our new YouTube video. We just discussed the preview of 2.2 special program, talking about, you know, what we can expect, what new content we can expect, what units we can expect, etc., etc. This is why you need more. Get another bathroom. You know what? Funny enough, my dad tried to make a restroom in the garage. The worst ideas he's ever made. Also, any info on when the live stream begins? It's like 3 or 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's like 6 Eastern maybe. Yeah, my dad tried to build a restroom in the garage and just, oh, never mind. She's out. Sorry, Jet. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I had a toilet pipe burst under the house. Ooh, yikes. Monka, bro. But hi, folks. We are so back. Sorry about the, jumping in and out. Anyways, folks, exclamation point 25K. We're gonna start that right now, and then we're gonna do our count reviews pretty soon too. Once I wrap up this, but we'll do the raffle right now. How is your Haru Gooting Sesh? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Never gooned to Haru ever. Don't know what you're talking about. But again, chat, make sure you guys go check out our new YouTube video. We still have technically one more Alice skin to give away. I'll do that probably either Friday or Saturday. All right. Who the frick is moaning? Oh, it's him. I was like, what the f... Who's moaning? All right, everybody. Also, chat, stick around. We have a really, really interesting content thing to show you. It's kind of related to the pixel wall that we're doing. And we'll do that after the count reviews. Also, what's up, Buzzer? Welcome in. Yes, sir. Better odds of getting a 5-star at 0 pity? True. That is true. All right, we're closing it. NXT. Congratulations, NXT! I wonder if my thing will ever play. There it is. NXT, congratulations. Let's freaking go. Yippee. You just DM me. Region and login stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much. Again, go check out the YouTube video. Alright, chat, we want our YouTube videos to explode. Alright? We want them to go absolutely ballistic. We want to go crazy with the YouTube videos, okay? I need this. More. 5K. 10K. 20K. My phone's on Twitch? I bet. Yep. We need the Alice Pulse 5K. 10K. 20K. But to be fair, again, chat, you know, you guys have been showing a lot of support and I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys for helping. Make sure any video that you guys see, make sure always hit the like. It would really help us out. Genuinely. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee! Oh yeah, let me turn off the old command. You're right. Good idea. I gotta turn off the old command. Alright, let us continue, gamers. Let us continue. Now I gotta farm back all of the... Remember I started with, how much did I start with? I started with 1,300 or something. 1,300 trainer investigator logs. Now I'm back to 177. Monka chat. All that from my boy? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. If nobody got you, I got you. Yeah, all the extra resources that I should have been saving for Seed have now gone to Haru, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. Am I praying for Seed or Orphe? Both. I get both. Dark Drill. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't know, I am a collector, so I get all the characters. To be fair, there hasn't really been a character that I just hate outright that I just didn't want. That low-key might have been Hugo, but I'm still glad I got him. But the same token, I'm like, I didn't need Hugo, personally. I don't know. Surefire way to get me to pull for a character? I mean, are you loving the Wuthering Waves characters then? Because you have Lupa, you have Augusta. Yeah, some good redheads. Also, little thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I use agents even if I didn't pull them simply because they're not bad. It's because I just pulled them. I mean, that's a way to look at it for sure. Like, might as well use them if you pull them, you know? Yeah. But I didn't pull Haru, to be fair. I got Haru for free. So I get it twisted. Alright. Uh-oh. Over here. But yeah, I literally just played Ruwa 2.5, what was it, Monday, chat? And it was pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We had a small discussion on, like, you know, the kind of just philosophies around, you know, morality. And also, you know, we did come. I don't forget that, chat. Yeah. The whole story was that we didn't come initially. So then Filova had to resort to siding with the Fraxidus, only for us to come after, but it was already too late. Yeah. Oh, chat, that reminds me. Yo, dude, I have to do HSR. I haven't even done 3.4. I'm fucked. Wait, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I haven't even done 3. Oh no. Oh no. Am I cooked, bro? I haven't even done. Oh, they no, man. How do people manage more gachas? I manage it thanks to the mods. Thanks, mods. I appreciate you guys. Wait a ribbon and whoa. Okay. To be fair though, I have more accounts than you guys. With the exception of you guys having like 5 Zenless Zone 0 alt accounts. Like those people, that's a little excessive, okay? To me, that's a little excessive. Oh, let's go. Nathan, play gachas you don't want to play yourself. It's not that. It's that, like, I just don't have the bandwidth to play all of them at the same time. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't want to play Genshin, but like sometimes I just need help with Genshin. And a lot of times I need help with HSR because like I have no time to like actually, you know, do the farming portion of HSR. And then Wuwa, I just don't know how to build, so I need help with the building. You know? I try not to have them do too much for those who do like help me out, and you know, again, thank you to all the mods who do like cover an account or two. I really appreciate it. You know, I kind of just ask for like dailies, a little bit of like, you know, just use up the resin. Oh, you were not the button I wanted to press. That's fine though. That's just a-okay. How does Josh give you all the appreciation and deserving recognition? If he ever does, which he better? I mean, I acknowledge him. I'll say hi to them in the basement every once in a while. Be like, hey guys, how you doing? You guys want a cookie? Yeah. Half the time I don't even have the cookie. You know, it's just a thought. He bullies us. Okay, but then you think that's a green light for me, for you guys to bully me though. So that's crazy. Hold up now. Also, yeah, Jewis, talking about the extra accounts, I actually, if it's okay with you, I actually did want to take a look and like be like, yo, this is the biggest whale account I've ever gotten my hands on. your friend's account with all the M6s and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun content. Tell me, Josh, how can I become a grape? That is not a question for me to answer and for you to discover. There we go. Wait, what is this? Hold up. Wait, what is this? What is this?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Firstly, why is it so moist in this scene here? Why is water flying around everywhere? You know, just as a contextual, like, I'm trying to understand the story. It's juicy grapes. It's the morning dew. Okay. Oh. The arena at full capacity. The arena. He literally bought a seat for, to be fair, like, it's open seats. I think when it came to the Pokemon arena for, like, let's say the championships, right? For Masters or for Worlds, excuse me, for Worlds. Like, if you had a ticket, you got open seating. So yeah. Nice cosplay. It is not a cosplay. It's literally the Gardevoir plushie. Yeah, it's a plushie. What event is this? Pokemon Worlds? Just happened this weekend. I wanted to go, but they ran out of tickets. So I know when the tickets are coming out for next year. So I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, chat. Did you watch the World Championships? I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a little of it, yes. Monteki. I watched a little of the card game, but I didn't watch the finals. Yeah. So, but I'm very excited about San Francisco. I see a lot of comments that are like, "Oh, you know, the Worlds for Pokemon 2026 is being held in San Francisco. Oh, you got to make sure that you don't come by car, or else people are gonna steal all your Pokemon cards." Which, to some extent, is quite true. Like, someone's cards will get stolen. More than likely than not. It is statistically possible. But who it'll happen to, you just gotta remember to keep your stuff safe, you know what I mean? It's pretty empty. Money spent is on HSR Wheel Etheria. Oh, never mind that. That's all good. Yeah. I thought it was also Zenless Zone 0, and I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, it's all good. Daijoubu desu. Go, Harumasa, do something! I'm gonna get hit. Ah. Meh. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Yippee! Don't forget to do this farming, chat. I'm telling you, it is free money. It's literally free money if you do this. You don't have to do the exact route that I do, but at least like do half of it and get your, what is it? The mining resources. Yeah. Yo, it'd be kind of crazy though, chat, if the plush actually took a seat. Like if they had to pay an extra ticket for the plush. That would be so crazy. Let your arrow fly true. Damn, boy. How many times I have to freaking shoot you with an arrow to go down? All right, I am collected. I'm calm, collected, and cool. Also, chat. If you do the new space event, the Bangbu space event, you get to unlock this new small hollow area. It's kind of cute. I don't know what they'll use this for after the fact, but it's, you know, it's small, it's quaint, it's very cute. Yeah. Be cute. Just a pier, just some docks. Nothing too crazy. Did anyone listen to the new Clipsay album? Sorry, who? Do you think 5 minutes is enough? Yes. Be actually for real? Yes. I think there will be a discrepancy between like people's scores. They'll either get like a 3-minute score and then they'll be like 5 minutes. They'll maybe even be 6 minutes. Like genuinely, again, you are cut off from some of the best units. Or so, yeah, you're cut off from some of the best units in the game. You're forced to use some of the worst units in the game. I don't expect you guys to get 1 minute clears. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Hold up. I low-key was gonna post a video about it before. Whoa. The cat, my king. How's it going? I got a question, my man. What's the Gacha creative space like? Do the vid? I bet. Also, wait, do you have time to chat right now? I would love, you know, it's fine if you don't. But if you have time to get on call, yo, you do? I bet. Let me add you. Wait, hold up. Wait. It might be easier if you add me. Yeah, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off for the call. It might be easier if you add me, brother. I'm Jshoea. That's it. Yeah, because who would have a Discord name like that? Other than me. Hold up. Bro, why are you... Sorry, not you, Nakat. There's another, like, spammer messaging me. Like, it's the same spammer. I thought I banned him. Anyways.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the.
Yo.
What's good, my guy?
What's popping, bro?
Not much. I didn't expect us to get on a call so fast.
Yeah, dude. I've just been making the rounds, bro. I was actually talking to Kite earlier. Kite?
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
I'm saying his name right. Yeah, I was talking to him earlier, and he was giving me like the lowdown on stuff. But I'm trying to meet people, bro.
Good.
Real rap. I don't know anybody from Gacha.
Good. No, it's all good, man. And you know, hopefully Kite, you know, echoes the same sentiment. We welcome you with open arms, man. We're very excited that, you know, you're excited to try out Zenless Zone Zero. And I mentioned in my react video, I guess, because I, you know, reacted to your video earlier. Like you're already level like 58, pushing 59, 60. Like, dude, you're doing great.
I played the fuck out of this game. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah.
When I was playing it at first, when it first came out, I had no expectations, right?
Sure.
Like none. Before that, I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes, Nikke, and I'm still playing those games, but like I didn't really get captivated by Genshin like that.
Yeah.
So I saw this one, I was like, all right, let me just try this out. This looks kind of cool, and I've been hooked ever since, bro. Like straight up, I can't stop playing it.
Love that for you. Also, for the folks of you who don't know who's on the call right now, this is the cat, who we were literally just talking about earlier. Would you like to introduce yourself, I guess, officially?
Sure,
to my
man,
folks?
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, my name is the cat. I am a professional Super Smash Brothers player. I've been competing all the way since Brawl, Super Smash Brothers Brawl on the Wii. I won Evo. If you guys don't know what Evo is, that's like pretty much the Super Bowl for fighting games. But I won that for Multiverses when it first came out with Void, and that he was also, you know, my partner in Smash too. So we had a long history together, just competing and stuff.
Yes, sir.
I've been making content for a minute, bro. Like my channel's kind of been all over the place, and I am now pretty much solidifying the kind of content I want to make, what I want to do, because I'm trying to hit that golden 100K or shit, maybe 1 million on YouTube, right? And just keep growing as a creator. And so I saw the gacha space, very foreign to me completely, right? But when it comes down to gacha, like I relate gacha and anime a lot.
Yeah.
And I kind of relate anime and games a lot. And I like all three. So I'm just like, fuck it. Why am I not making content on Zenless? I love this game. It's pretty new in regards to like other gacha games, right? So let's do it.
Hell
and
yeah.
so I would lurk in like your stream. I'd like try to see people that are playing Zenless. And this question always came to mind. It was like, yo, why is this game like not bigger in terms of content? It's so strange to me because I think the game is so good, but the only content I could find for it was typically people just shitting on it. And that's lame. So just like, what's the problem? Like, I'm not seeing the problem with the game, I guess. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to dive into like, I guess the kind of like creator's perspective on that, because like you just said, as a consumer, right? It's very easy just to see like, oh, Zenless Zone Zero. There's like 3 pieces of content. There's like the commentary comment, which is, you know, kind of the drama, rage baity type of content, you know, whatever the topic may be at the time. And then there's some guide content, which you kind of mentioned in your own video. And then there's like maybe like skits and like Gunnar content, maybe, but that's generally it. Not to say that there isn't a bunch of like other amazing like Let's Players, because I'm actually, you know, as you would expect, I have made the rounds with the Zenless Zone Zero community, so I know a bunch of like different content creators who cover like, you know, those kind of niches, the Let's Plays, maybe more like combat oriented stuff, which I would love to introduce to you. Like Kate already knows a bunch of people that, you know, hopefully you'll become moots with too. But
yeah,
like there is quite the absence, I guess, or I shouldn't say the absence, because the content's there. It's just that YouTube doesn't necessarily deem it as popular. And as you know, when it comes to YouTube and the YouTube algorithm, it's somewhat of a reflection of like the audience and what they want to consume. So it's just like there's just not a large enough audience that wants to consume Zenless Zone Zero content just yet.
Yeah. Which I don't think should demotivate people from like trying to make content for the game. Because the way I see it,
100%.
I see it as like a long-term play, right? Where sure, people aren't watching or they're not actively searching for this now, but if you continue to make content and continue to make content for it, sooner or later the game is gonna pop.
Yep.
And you know, that could be your big break, right? If that's your motivation.
100%.
And I don't think that's a bad motivation to have. Whereas for me, it's like, sure, that's something that I would love, obviously for the community, but
Yeah.
I would just love for this game to grow into what I think it deserves to be, because I think the quality here is just fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And I just want this game to be as massive as it could be. Like, I know Genshin is pretty much the thing that threw everything into the forefront in terms of gacha, but like, you know, I would love to see ZZZ grow past a Genshin. I'm not gonna lie, because I really just think this game has the potential to do that. I think it's that good.
100%. And I guess to kind of get your background a little bit, what's been your experience with Genshin?
So when I started Genshin, I didn't even start it when it came out. I think I was too busy fucking going going ham on fighting games, you know, making
No,
sure I'm
fair,
good
fair,
at
fair, yeah.
tournaments and stuff. But when I finally got into it, right, I had a friend that was playing it and she really wanted me to try it. So I don't dislike open world games, but I can get tired of open world games easily because there's so many, in my opinion. I feel like a lot of games are forcing themselves to be open world. I think Genshin does a good job where it doesn't feel forced. I even think that way about Wua too. I feel like they're appropriate to be open world games, but I probably already had some fatigue going into it from other open worlds I played.
Yep.
Simply because there was just too many. But I like the character designs. It's pretty chill, right? They call it anime Breath of the Wild, and fuck, I mean, yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
But I like Breath of the Wild, so that's dope. But I think when it came down to it for me, it was combat. I'm really big on combat. So if a game doesn't have satisfying combat to me, I can't really stick with the game, I
Sure.
feel. So
Yeah.
if you look at ZZZ, right? Very flashy, very dynamic. I watch some of the guys that really understand the combat of the game. Their shit they're doing, I didn't even know you could do. I don't even know how to do it yet.
Yep.
But I'm just like, yo, okay, so the possibilities are there. That's godlike, right? But
Yep.
when I play Genshin, it kind of just feels like it is a game that is made specifically to never, I guess, enter that upper echelon of like combat. They want it to be pretty simplistic. And I don't even think that's necessarily a bad thing, because I don't think every game needs to just cater to hardcore or cater to the sweats, right? But for me, as someone that is a resident sweat, I'm just like, all right, well, I don't really think I'm getting anything out of this. And it makes me kind of sad because I think everything else about the game is pretty dope.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's kind of why I moved away from that entirely.
Yeah, no, and to kind of echo your points a little bit, it does feel like you're playing like wall ball by yourself a little bit, because like the enemies don't really like give you too much. And when it comes to Genshin, the system of combat is majoritively based on like how you're able to rotate within your team, as well as like dish out reactionary like, you know, interactions, right? Versus Zenless Zone Zero, it's the, you know, it's very much to a more combat oriented gameplay style and pacing. And you also get that like action RPG aspect where enemies are a little bit more dynamic, and you're getting a different, you know, a much more intricate experience when it comes to, you know, how you interact with the environment. 100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think again, you know, to go back to ZZZ, it's just you know, motherfuckers will make gooner jokes all day.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. That's why you get on the game. Don't lie to me. Stop playing with me. Maybe not you, obviously, but a lot of the people that are getting on these games, they see the characters, they see what they like, they're hopping on a game. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But I think it's so funny because you know, when you look at a game like Nikke,
Yeah.
obviously, bro, like, you know why we're getting on the game. But when it comes down to it, if you play the story and really pay attention to it, it's like, oh shit, wait a minute, this game's actually pretty good. Like, oh wow, this actually has a story.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
you go to ZZZ. Hello, yo, someone put Jane Doe in the chat. You already know, brother. Anyway, Dark Drill. But when it comes to ZZZ, it's like, all right, yeah, the characters are hot, cool.
Yep.
But damn, is this game fun to play? Damn, like is like this the quality of the animations and the cutscenes, or just even the gameplay itself, right? You could tell there's so much level of attention to detail that I really appreciate. You know, maybe a lot of people don't pay attention to those things. Who knows, right? But when
Yeah.
it comes down to me, it's just like I see the level of attention to detail, the level of attention to combat diversity, how you can build characters, the story itself, right? And people will have their criticisms of the story.
Mhm.
I think it's pretty good. I like it.
Hell
And
yeah.
I just genuinely love the world building that they've done and what they've created and how far they can keep going with it. So it's almost like, yeah, the characters are hot, but that's become a very much a secondary thing to me in terms of the overall package. Gotcha games pretty much get this rep of like being, I don't know, half-assed, or they just do certain things to try to extract as much money out of players as possible, which I mean, yeah, some do, right?
Some do, yeah.
Free to play model, that's just how it goes. But when it comes down to it, I love games like Smash, Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil, right? And those are like full packaged games.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
I feel like ZZZ upholds the quality of a game that wouldn't have been free to play. Like if this was an out of box game, I would have bought this immediately, like still. So that's I pretty much, that's when I realized, damn, I actually really genuinely love this game.
Mhm. Yeah, and chat also they echo your sentiments about Nikkei, because I personally haven't gone far enough into Nikkei to actually get to know the story, which everybody's like, dude, just at least play for the story. So I gotta catch up on that 100%.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like, dude, you kind of nailed everything on the head pretty much. Like, and for me, when I started Zenless Zone Zero, to me, I really put an emphasis when I like kind of, I guess, on my laundry list of criteria of games, and like for how I start games or why I want to invest in the games, is how they approach the world building, is how they're going to kind of extrapolate everything else, right? And especially with Zenless Zone Zero, a lot of its world building and lore kind of actually feeds into how the characters interact and how they even play.
Yeah.
So it's just such a cool dynamic and sort of unique to the more just fantasy anime based type of games that we more naturally have seen in the past couple of years. So that to me was one of the reasons why I started. So thank you for giving me the benefit of the doubt from not just starting with Goon.
Oh, I got you.
No, but I, hey, I did see Grace when the game initially first came out, and hey, we
They
do
know what they're gonna
love.
do to get people on, man. They know what they're gonna do. But they give you something more after you take that initial dive. You feel me?
Exactly. This game has just so many layers, and I'm glad that you've already kind of, unveiled or peeled that the onion, the metaphorical onion on that. So that's awesome, dude. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. There's something I actually want to respond to in your chat.
Yeah.
Someone said, let me see, where is it? A lot of games these days are way worse than gotcha games. It's funny that you mentioned that because I know that gotcha games, they get the shtick of they're bad for the industry or they're bad practice, yada yada. Like, trust me, man, if I didn't have to roll for a character and I can just pay for the character I want and get the character, I would never complain about that at all. Like, I'd be happy. But the thing is, I think comparing gotcha games to, I guess, maybe like out of box games,
Yeah.
is that a lot of out of box games are still charging you for content post, you buying the game.
Bruh.
That's what DLC is,
Yep.
right? And so even though we're buying DLC, and when you buy the DLC, you're gonna get exactly what you paid for the moment you pay for it,
Mhm.
right? I think the thing I'm equating is, no matter if you decide to play free to play or if you decide to go out of box, you're still ultimately going to be paying for more content down the line for the most part.
Yep.
Most games, let's say, right? So I don't see it as that much different from that angle, I guess. That one angle.
100%.
Right?
Yeah.
And then with a lot of out of box games, a lot of them are not finished, a lot of them are buggy, and a lot of them just break. When that is just unfortunate. I just think the industry as a whole right now is kind of, and it kind of needs to fall on its ass, and a lot of things need to change. But that's a whole
Mhm.
different topic.
I mean, just to kind of cap it off, because I have a couple points on that too. When it comes to gacha games, because the rhetoric is so much harsher, I would say, from more conventional games, especially when it comes to the audience. because this is a quote unquote free to play game. So I guess when it comes to like how we view these types of games, we're like, okay, if we want it to be good, it needs to be really, really good. So a lot of the community members are more like, I guess, dedicated gacha community members who, you know, have discourse on Reddit or Twitter or whatnot, are so much more hypercritical of the content. And that kind of is a breeding ground a little bit for the, like, you know, a lot of the crazy takes, and you'll get used to this term, gacha tribalism.
Okay.
If you haven't heard of it already, and it basically
Never heard of
is
that. That's new.
yeah, it's like it's your equivalent of, oh, Smash is better. No, Tekken's the best game of all time. No, you know, Marvel Capcom is the best game of all time. I don't know what you guys are smoking. You know what I mean? Like it kind of echoes that a little bit. So and then that thus creates that whole genre of, like, you know, critiquing and commentary content.
It's funny you bring that up. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie, because I think that's something I noticed the most with my little short time here so far.
Yeah.
A lot of people, when they're dedicated to a gacha, they're dedicated to that gacha. And if you dare speak ill or criticize that gacha, they just throw you to the sharks. It's like me when I told you, like, hey, I liked everything else about Genshin, but I wasn't a fan of the combat. I know if some people heard that, they would throw me to the sharks. They
Bruh.
don't want to hear you say Genshin's combat is this, or Wua's combat is this, or I don't know, ZZZ isn't a good game. That's why in my video, when I was clapping back at Cosmos, it's like, I'm not really about to sit here and like personally insult him or like try to like make him feel bad. I'm just gonna have a conversation because, you know, that's my man's in real life. Like, he comes from Smash just like us. We've lived together for a long time.
Oh, bet.
I don't know if you're familiar with Hakaru.
No.
Okay, he's the guy that is also in a lot of Cosmos's videos.
Him.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like, we went to the same middle school. We've been best friends for all our lives.
All right.
So, and we all live near each other too, right? So it's like, yo, even though these are my homies, like, when they're saying something silly, I'm gonna let you know he's saying something silly. And I know his time spent on ZZZ has not been that much.
Yeah.
As mine on Wua, it hasn't been that much, but I've been trying that game out a lot more, and that's a whole different story. But you just you should be able to talk about the things you like about a game and don't like about a game. But I just noticed when you say things you don't like, people are very prone to attack you, even if you're being respectful about it. And I just think there's also creators that are just like, you can kind of tell when someone's shitting on a game because it's one, it's popular to do so, and two, it's going to drive them revenue, which in my opinion is corny.
Yeah. I funnily like to think of it as like them actually loving the game because they create so much content around the game. They just have to love the game at this point, you know? So, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I understand that angle from it.
No, it's just my coping mechanism.
I'm assuming you play others, right? You play other gachas?
Yeah, I started off with Genshin when I'm not terribly big right now, cough. But I was even not much more of a smaller fish in the bigger pond of Genshin content creators. And that's kind of where I made my mainstay. I've started way back with some like super old gachas. Like I used to play Arknights, which is it's not terribly old, but like older Arknights. I used to play Dragalia Lost. I used to play like Dragons and Puzzles and Dragons. If you guys didn't remember that mobile game, like way back in the day. Blue Archive was my shit. And then also Final Fantasy, The City Opera Omnia was like, ooh, that was like my first, I think, game, like my more modern gacha game that I'm like, okay, I'm hooked on gachas.
Okay, got you. Then do you play any games, I guess, that aren't gachas?
Yeah, of course. I play Peak. I'm playing Peak right now. I'm a master. I'm a master peaker. I did try out Fate Trigger, if you've heard of it.
I actually just downloaded that yesterday after Gamescom because I saw the commercial. I want to try that game out.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you're in the beta, let's fucking squad up. If you guys in chat don't know Fate Trigger, I actually participated in the tournament that Tawano and Kaidu were in, and I got absolutely shat on. Because I was basically a fourth to just make and round out the team. Because they did have a fourth, and they were like, "Hey, who wants to join?" I'm like, fuck it, put me in, coach. But yeah. Dude, Fate Trigger is pretty fun. For those who don't know, it's like anime styled Fortnite, but also it's more PUBG actually. It's more PUBG. I think.
Definitely gonna try that out. I'm watching a big Street Fighter tournament today, so
Oh yeah,
maybe
nice.
not today, but I'm definitely down to play. And yeah, outside of I love fighting games to death, but outside of that, play everything, man. I like RPGs, big horror enthusiast. So
Ooh,
you
okay.
get a lot of stuff on my side, right? It's
Hell
not just
yeah.
Gacha. And even with my channel, right? I uploaded a Silent Hill video before this next ZZZ one.
Mm,
My channel will always be variety, but I think at least for right now, I want to upload like 2 to 3 ZZZ videos in a row. Then I put my like random video that I care about
yeah.
right in between there, and then I go back to 2 to 3 ZZZ videos in a row. And who knows, maybe I'll start putting up more gotchas. Like I do want to make a video about Wua now
Yeah.
that I've played a lot more of it, but I'll probably wait until I catch up in the story entirely so I could really feel like, okay, I really think I get this game now. This is like my full opinion on it. Because in my
100%.
video I made before, I don't hate it. I think ZZZ just feels like, I don't know, the peak of these games to me, and I just love it the most. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate that because I'm a big shill for Zenless, and excuse me, a burp came there. I'm a big
All
shill
good.
for ZZ. But again, because like I'm in this position, even and kind of circling back to the point when I am a little bit hypercritical of this game and maybe even some Genshin games, I'm just like, man, the community just like, ugh, sometimes it's unbearable. But I mean, dude, like
Even with Zenless.
even with Zenless, yeah, like some
Yeah.
of the folks, like the other day, like I was getting it's the Wuthering Waves community, the people who shill for the game, they're called Kurobots.
Yeah. Okay.
So quite a few community folk around Twitter and such were alleging that I was a secret Kurobot, but that's neither
Okay.
here nor there. I still do love Wual though, so I guess another side tangent. How do you feel about Wuthering Waves? Where you're at with that game?
Let's see. I couldn't tell you exactly where I'm at in the story because I'm still learning character names and stuff like
No, it's
that.
all
So
good, all good.
just bear with me. I beat the part where you're playing as a chick with a gun and there's like a whole carnival arc. I beat
Yep.
that.
Yep.
That's like I'm very early. So I beat that, and then I think I beat another arc after that where I had to do like these gravity shifts to
Yep.
go through this area. I beat that, so I'm probably on the one after that, and I really wish I could remember the Chang Li, or fuck, I don't remember her name. She has red hair,
Yeah.
and she definitely has a costume in the shop right now. She has red hair costume in the shop right now, but I can't remember her. But I'm definitely around her, I guess, story arc or whatever, right?
Got you.
And I
Got you.
just rolled on the banner for Cantarella.
Yes.
Yes, so I got her.
Nice.
I needed that
Okay.
character. I'm not
For
even gonna lie
sure.
to you, bro. You know why I needed the character. It's fine though. So, got
Got
her. And I felt like, yo, I need to get like a S rank character so I could really see what this combat is talking about. Because when
Sure.
I played as the chick with the guns, she was super fun. I enjoyed the hell out of that. That was cool.
Yep.
And I'm just playing as kind of like the default characters that you get, and I don't want to say like those characters are trash or anything, you know what I'm saying? But like you can definitely tell the difference when you're
Mhm.
playing a character that you had to roll for and stuff. And it
100%.
made me enjoy fighting more. Not the same satisfaction as ZZZ combat, unfortunately, but good enough to the point where like I don't feel like the combat is a chore to play.
Yeah.
And two, I feel like this is an open world game and there's so much to do, and I have so much content that I could do because I just now started. where I feel like the game is. I appreciate it for having downtime in ZZZ when I'm already caught up with everything there, and I could just kind of go through WoWa and catch up. And I get to like the characters more, the world building, the music. I think WoWa is great in a sense where the qualms I had with Genshin feel like they are not really that much of an issue in this game, right? So I like it for that. And even if I like WoWa more than Genshin, I would like one day to feel like I can go back to Genshin and have a different kind of appreciation for the things that were like pain points for me.
Sure. And kind of to that Genshin point, funny enough, they're doing a soft relaunch of the game with the new 6.0 yearly update.
Really?
Yeah, so they're like, to give you like the TLDR background, this place is called Not Cry, and they're basically revamping the story. They're revamping the quests. They're revamping character models. They're revamping qualities of life. So like hopefully they would announce that there's going to be a skip button. So, you know, if you're not terribly too much in the lore, or like if some commentary drags on, you just, press a little button and move on with your life, right?
And you're good to go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and I don't know if there's a hot take, chat, but skip buttons are never bad because it's a choice. You don't have to skip. Anyways,
I don't think they're bad at all.
Yeah. For those of you who want to move along, that's fine, right? Yeah. But not to get too sidetracked. Genshin, they're getting a whole new revamp to a lot of their like qualities of life stuff. Building's gonna be easier apparently, and they're getting some super hot characters. Here, let me DM you this trailer. They're all super hot. Yeah. Let me Welkin's Moon trailer. And you can catch this on your own time and maybe react to it. I think it'd be a fun video. Let me just slide that over to you.
Hold up. I need more content to react to anyway.
Yeah. This one will be a good one for sure. Hold up, I'm just Discord.
There are people in my newest video, they want to see me react to character trailers and stuff from ZZZ. A lot of the stuff on the YouTube channel, I do not like actually watch it. I don't watch it. I just stick to the game. So I have a treasure trove of stuff I can look at.
100%. Yeah. I think those like react to trailer videos and ranking them always is like a golden egg of content that you like always people can fall on. So yeah, definitely do that.
I will definitely watch. I'll watch this blind actually.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Definitely watch it blind and record. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Face Shao send the trailers of the dude so he knows what's up. Yeah. Yeah, there's even the dudes are kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really swing that way, but they're probably some of the best looking guys. Like genuinely, everything's kind of upgraded with Genshin.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll boot up and try it, man. I think the last time I booted up Genshin, it was See, I just wanted Shinhei and Raiden Shogun, I got them a long time ago. Like someone logged onto my account actually and did it for me, and I appreciate that. But there is a character that came out recently. She has red hair. I think she rides on a bike or something. That character is fucking sick. I had to get that character. Maybe she doesn't ride on a bike. She has red hair. Her outfit kind of looks like a biker outfit.
Yeah, Mavuika.
Dude, I had to get her. I had to. I didn't have a choice, chat.
We didn't. Yeah.
I came back for that. It's good to go. Man, I was done.
Hell yeah. But let me tell you, these new characters, they're another level. Yeah, they're another level, let me tell you. But
do I have my time? Do I have time to spread myself thin with Genshin? Hold on, man. Let me reinstall. I'm gonna reinstall right now.
Yeah, I mean, again, like it's Gacha, so each of these games are gonna like take a little bit out of your soul. So like, I understand from the perspective of like, man, Genshin's getting revamped. Like, I'm just starting back Wuwa, and then now, kind of you're finding your stride with Zenless Zone Zero. So it's like incredibly hard to find a time to to dedicate to each one. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, the world of Gacha can feel very consuming. I think is the right word for it. Definitely
okay.
kind of like feels too big for just one person to do, but yeah.
For sure. I think I'll be okay though. I have a lot of games. There's a lot of games I play, outside of that. Like
Yeah.
with fighting games, especially if you're trying to be proficient and competitive,
Mm-hmm.
especially professional at top level, there's so much time and like a lot of your soul that has to go into that.
Sure.
So thankfully with Smash, I've been a pro for so long where I I feel like, that game I know like the back of my hand. Like shit just comes natural, right?
Yeah.
But with these games, it's PvE. It's not PvP. So I feel like I can go at my own leisure with these and
100%.
not care as much because there's a way different feeling when you're fighting somebody versus fighting like a bot or AI or anything like that. Which, in other words,
yeah.
I wish I really wish that Hoya would make a fighting game, specifically a platform fighter. I really wish they would do it. I'm gonna make a video about that because with just the way I see them do combat, I really think they could step out of their comfort zone and give it a real crack, and that shit would be hype.
Unfortunately, there is a new game announced. It is not fighting. It is
From Hoya?
yeah, from Hoyo. It's called Honkai Nexus Amina. And it's going to be Pokemon kind of and TFT based. Unfortunately.
Okay, I am going to. Is there a trailer for this?
There is a trailer for it. Chat, can you bring it up? I don't know if it's a dedicated trailer or if it's part of the special program, but there is a teaser of the game already. Yeah, chat knows better than me.
Okay,
Yeah.
because this would be good to check out too. There's a gacha I'm looking forward to that I keep getting the name messed up each time, but Project Anima.
Ah, Ananta. Yes, sir.
Bruh, dude, I am waiting for that. That game looks crispy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get in line. No, no, no,
I'm
but
very
like
excited for
genuinely,
that.
no, that game looks fucking sick. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Question in
Ooh.
the cat, what's his favorite agents to play and which agents am I looking forward to? Okay. So I would like to think of myself as the leader of Jane Doe Supremacy.
Sure.
That's my group I'm making. You know what I'm saying? So
For sure, for sure.
Jane Doe would be my number one. I say Evelyn is number two.
Ooh.
Man, dude. I mean, if you saw my video, bro, I had a roll call, bro. My video before this, man, I had a whole roll call of my my agents, bro. It's a little hard. Hold on. You pulled yours up on the screen. I like Bernice. I like Grace. Want to say Trigger.
So you've looked at every unit already at this point, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, for sure, for sure.
I'm only missing like 3 characters in the game. I pretty much have almost everybody.
What?
I'm missing King Yi.
Okay.
King Yi, Lighter, and Hugo.
You don't need those guys. You're fine.
I got some of these characters on accident. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I didn't even try to get the bear. I didn't try to get Nekomata.
Sure.
Which I kind of have disdain for that character because every time I am pulling for someone, she'll just pop up, bro. I'm just like, yo, come on, bro. Like, damn it. Like, let me see. But if I had to pick a character I genuinely love playing,
yeah,
it's hard because, like, Jane Doe, aside from her being Jane Doe, right? How she fights is fucking sick. It's really flashy and fast, and I love that.
Yep.
But Alice, dude, Alice is great to play. I love how that character fights, man. I love that character. Like shit. And I think when it comes to a new character, I'm not excited for Seed. Orpheus and Magnus. I'm actually excited for them, but for such terrible reasons. There was a meme that I saw because I wasn't gonna pull for that character before, but there's a meme I saw that was so funny.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, maybe I didn't give this character the proper chance. So I'm looking forward to them. Now there is this character that apparently was leaked before the game came out. I don't know her name, but she kind of looks like a nun.
The nun with the hammer.
Bro, oh shit. I gotta do it.
Yep.
I gotta pull 1000%. I hope she becomes a character. I don't know if she's guaranteed to be a character, but if she is, I will be there with a suit and tie.
Because what a lot of Hoyo games will do is like they'll have these characters in the beta, but like they won't touch them until like they're relevant in the story. So like Lucia either might be like a super late 2.x character, or you might not even see her until like 3.0 or sorry, not 3.0, 3.x or 4.x. Because in Genshin there was a character called Yao Yao. And she was in the files ever since the beginning, or like one of the beginning characters. She only came out until like year 3 or something like that, right, chat? Like it was, yeah, like so. Hoyo is kind of on their own timeline about those things. So even if things are like quote unquote leaked or whatever, and it's doesn't really push them too much,
bro.
But yeah, no, 100%.
Anybody else though? I'm not too familiar with them. I saw like Kate, he showed me a character today that was like a bunny. A bunny said it might be funny, like because they make a meme saying, like, "Oh,
he showed you Zhao. He showed you Zhao. Okay, this guy, this motherfucker. It like
definitely not a character I would play, but shit, if she is the next Void Hunter, that's funny as fuck.
No, his fucking agenda, man. Okay, this is why I fucking love to hate on Kate. I love the man, by the way, but like I just he creates his own agendas and he's so adamant about it. He's like, Zhao has to be the next Void Hunter, Josh. Like she has to be. And I'm like, bro, I just don't see it. But I love you for your take. I love it.
My top 5 goes Yixuan, Eve, Astra Miyabi. My top 3 would be Jane, Evelyn, and Yixuan. Hopefully I'm saying her name right. I never know.
No, that's right, man. That's right. Yeah.
Cool.
You got it.
That's my top 3 for you.
Yes, sir. Yeah. For me, and this kind of goes to sort of like the combat aspect of it. You got some of the more technical characters right. I think Yixuan is one of the most technical characters, and I think you said you had it right.
Yes.
Okay. I'll suggest to you some other like combat creators who just, bro, it is another level with her. She is one of the most technical characters in the game. She also has like one of the most varied kits in the game from a perspective of like she can dodge, she has iframes, she can parry. She has a lot of ways in which to interact. Even with like just one skill alone, it's just absolutely insane. And then a character that a lot of more 1.0 players or 1.x players love, Harumasa.
Harumasa, I know that name.
They love this guy.
Oh, him with the bow. No, he's sick.
Yeah, no, he is super flashy, super cool, but the difficulty at which you need to like, I guess, get from a more kind of beginner level, like the floor to this guy is kind of high actually. But like if you have the right units around him, running either like mono electric or running him a little bit more hyper carry, like they have such different drastic feels in gameplay, but that's why people love him.
Yeah.
So like Harumasa, this guy is insane. And then I mean, you kind of already pointed out the third character I'd say that I would love to suggest to you is Evelyn. You've kind of already gone a crack at her a little bit and how, flashy she can be with her chain attacks. And like people trying to mid-max like 6-7 chain attacks within a stun window is just, it is just actual dopamine straight to the dome.
I love watching that character in action, man.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, for now, yeah, I mean, those are the characters that I would love to see dive in a little bit more. Chat, do you guys have any other suggestions of characters to like look at? Has Kate
See a
offered to do
question.
you an account review?
No. But he definitely helped me out today with like some stuff, especially
Oh,
teaching me.
nice.
He was teaching me some tech for Yixuan. Like he was definitely teaching me some of the tech
Yep.
that she can do and stuff. And I was trying to do it in call, and I was like, oh fuck, this is hard. I gotta like actually sit down, lock in, and practice this. I'll get it though. I'm a fighting game player, so I'll get it
Yeah.
for sure. But I think him going over my account would be hilarious though, because my account can either have like a bunch of good shit and I don't even realize it,
Yeah.
or not. So we will see.
No, I get it, but like, no, to your point, you know, that's all good, especially like since you are still like relatively newer to the gacha space, and when you've played multiple gachas, you know, it's like the Squid Game meme. Like, I've played these games before. Like, you'll have a much better and easier understanding of like how these games kind of format their kind of building what's the word I'm looking for, building infrastructure. So like when it comes to like, oh, you know, what are the certain dry discs that you want, or like, oops, I didn't mean to do that, what are certain like skills or whatever to prioritize, like that kind of all comes with like built on experience. But since Zenless Zone Zero is one of relatively your first gachas, it a lot of the stuff doesn't necessarily come as intuitive, which is, you know, again, nothing against you, but just again, right, it's just like so much like history built off of each other, because this game was built off of Honkai Star Rail, which Honkai Star Rail was based off of Genshin, and then Genshin was even based off of not only you know, a spiritual successor to Breath of the Wild, but it's a successor to Honkai Impact 3rd, which was one of Hoyoverse's first games. So like a lot of these systems have been kind of like implemented throughout the years. So people are just like, oh yeah, of course I'm going to build this and this and this. And then like, and then you're like, oh, what about, you know, the substats? Oh, of course the substats have to be this and this and this, because like, you know, per the damage calculations of blah, 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 blah. And, you know, that just goes into theory crafting. But yeah. I would love to help you out too. You know, Kate obviously seems to, you know, already be a helping hand, but if you have any questions, please feel free to ask out too, because Kate
Absolutely will.
does a lot more of like the combat stuff, but I am more oriented around the technicals. So I'll be like diving into a little bit more of like the mathy aspects of it, which is, I mean, it's kind of nerdy, but still, like, you know, there's both the performance and the build aspect to it, right? So yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, like for sure. I definitely want to improve overall. So, you know, combat wise, that's fine. At first I didn't really care because like I'm just playing casually, having a good time, but I am a sweat at nature, or at heart rather. So I'm going to want to be able to do like the cool technical stuff.
Yeah.
I guess where I'm a bit different is when it comes to building optimal teams, like characters, you know, being in different teams together.
For sure.
I super don't know about that, and I also don't care too much, but I care enough now to learn how to do it for when I need to do that.
Yeah.
Because most of the time, bruh, I rather just play, oh yeah, yo, these 3 characters are hot. Yeah, that's my team, bro. And I like playing them. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
That's literally my mindset when I'm putting together characters and the such. But I'd like to improve. I think that'd be cool. But overall, you know, again, my content won't really be focused on like educational guides or anything, but more so like I want to do long form content, video essay style content. So I think there's stuff that I can do there that probably hasn't been done yet. And also, because Cosmos and Hakaru are so close, we can do skits together and the such. And me and Cosmos are actually going to film a video Saturday. So
hell yeah, dude.
That'll be cool. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we could do there as well.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. And yeah, like kind of just to cap off the previous point with in regards to like teams and stuff like that, I'll be so straight up honest with you. One of Zenless Zone Zero's greatest strengths is that like we can make almost anything work.
You can make Billy work?
We can make Billy work.
Dude, Billy's fucking sick. I love Billy, but And when I was playing the game, the
Yeah.
first thing I was told is this character's trash. So I was like, no.
Yeah, the other day, so you know Bernice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's an anomaly character, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fire anomaly.
Yeah, fire anomaly. So you're like, okay, you
Yeah, I
know,
love
you
her.
build your attack, you build your anomaly, like that's how you do more damage. The other day I was running a tournament. I'm actually running a tournament right now. Like we're in stage 2 of that tournament, and it'll happen on Friday. So I'd love for you to come out for that. Because that'll be very eye-opening to some of the like insane possibilities of this game. But we had someone run a more, how should I consider this, chat? It's called crit Bernice. And what they did was they put Nicole to pair with Bernice in order to give her 100% crit rate. Which is so just weirdly out the box, but it was one of our best performers in our first round of the tournament. Yeah. And like, you know, for all the characters that you mentioned, they have their more conventional quote unquote meta teams, but like you can use so many different pairings. It's just absolutely insane. And it like every week or every other week, we seem to come out with like some new team. Like with Alice. Alice seems to like to be, oh, you know, you're supposed to polarize assault. Like how much, you know, crazier can it get? She pairs with over half of the characters in the game. Straight up.
Dude, what's it called? I saw Kite, he was showing me what was the team? It was Alice. Fuck, it was Alice, Yuzu, and I forgot the third character, but basically I think he was doing Shu defense. He just straight up deleted a boss in like 13 seconds. And I was like, yo, how though? Like how? I didn't know this was possible, bro. I'd be fighting for my life sometimes, depending on like the level of the boss. And I just see this guy, deletion. It's like, all right, man. He's telling me like how Alice is broken as shit, right? Yeah. And I'm just like fascinated by this because I was like, yeah, see, there's more layers to this game, bro, that I wasn't even aware of. So now that try hard in my brain is like, all right, bro, you gotta stop fucking around. It's time to get the business.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous though, because that exact team that he was using more than likely was it's gonna sound super nerdy, but it's called the 12 cost monophysical team. So you would have to pull two extra copies of Alice to get her M2 with signature. You have to get 2 copies of Jane Doe with signature, and potentially it's not as necessary, but you know, get you over the top. Jshoea, which you were talking about, M2 with sig. And that's a lot of money.
Sounds like a lot of money. Yeah, exactly.
No, but here's the thing. I have a more budget version of the team. I only have 1 copy. No Mindscapes. I have only 1 copy of Alice. I have 1 copy of Jane Doe, and I have 2 copies of Jshoea. So in all, it's still a budget team compared to that 12 cost team. But I still clear like 45k deadly assault, which is well over the required, like, you know, amount. It's basically like, I guess like an S rank clear of sorts versus like Shu defense. I mean, well, yeah, I would say like an S rank clear for deadly assault for Shu defense. So it's just like you can still get amazing production. You just also have to understand the underlying principles with anomaly, because the combos are just different when it comes to anomaly versus like more conventional attackers like Yixuan, Evelyn, yada yada yada. So like that stuff we'll slowly dip your toes into it, because there's just a lot of mumbo jumbo when it comes to gacha game lingo and terminologies and philosophies.
I appreciate it regardless, bro.
Yeah. No, but I think dude, you're a fighting gamer through and through. All that shit will translate so well.
Yeah, I know about EO. Well, EO knew about me from Smash, so when I popped in his stream, he was already familiar, and he says that he relates a lot of stuff to fighting games a lot of the time, and sometimes that pisses people off. You're gonna have to hold that though, because I'm probably gonna do the same thing, because that's my life. That's where I
Yeah.
come from. So if I see the semblance, I'm going to talk about it.
Yeah. And I mean, to EO's credit, the devs literally worked with Street Fighter, the Street Fighter combat team to create Zenless Zone Zero, like straight up. So it's like there are so many hints and nods to, like, you know, combat and fighting game mechanics within this game already. That dude, you're gonna have a field day discovering each and every little thing.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, bro. I'm really excited, man. And you know, that's why I'm happy I put out today's video, because it was one thing to sit and make these videos, but like I don't know anybody. Dude, I know people from so many different like game genres. You could say League of Legends, etc. Because all of my time, you know, I played for Counter Logic Gaming in the past.
Okay.
So as a Smash player. So I was just like, I have met so many people through so many different games and genres, right? But when it came to Gacha, entirely alien, knew nobody, bro. So, you know, you guys kind of like coming through and like embracing me and picking me up, like I really appreciate that, you know. And if you guys ever want to do anything together, I'm more than down.
Fuck yeah, bro. Actually, yeah, like I said, this Friday, with the tournament that I was hosting, it's gonna be me, EO, Soul. I don't know if you've met Soul yet, and Kate.
No, not yet.
But we're all gonna be rotating casting for that tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will definitely tune in and watch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll be in the chat.
Wait, what happened
yeah.
in my live stream chat? Did it crash? Did we crash again? Monka?
I didn't know Spooky plays ZZZ. That's crazy. Your stream's up for me.
Yeah. All right. For sure. For sure. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Yeah. Like literally, like it's so crazy because the other day there was an Overwatch player, Flats. He's like a competitive Overwatch and Marvel Rivals player. Like he started jumping into ZZ. So like when I was talking to my chat earlier about your video, I was like, bro, it's so cool to see yourself and see like other people within, you know, completely different genres come to ZZ and have such a positive experience. That's just like, it's just fucking sick, man.
Sick, bro. That's why the hate confuses me, bro. I'm like, yeah, all right, dog. Sure. Say what you want, bro. Like even with haters, bro, like they can say what they want. I feel like if I continue to grow in this space, there will definitely become a time where people that don't like the game react to my videos, start saying a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna let them, bro. They can do it as long as you don't get personal. I don't care,
bro. That's an extra comment for the algorithm, baby.
I love talking shit, bro. So I'm gonna keep it real. Like in the FGC, that's what we do. So if we want to go there, we could go there. But for the most part, I'm pretty much trying to chill, bro, and have a good time. That's
exactly. Yeah. And if they go over the line, you just tell them they're on the ones. So
they won't.
They won't. They won't. They never do. They never do.
Definitely won't. Shit,
all right. I won't take too much more of your time because you got another. What was it? Street Fighter? You said you need to watch.
Oh, there's a big tournament in Saudi Arabia happening right now for like mad money, and I love Street Fighter. I play that too, so I'm watching it. But yeah, no, I got shit that I have to do before I stream today, so that's pretty much yeah, that's all I got.
Yes, sir. Shout yourself out for us real quick.
I appreciate that. So yeah, chat. My tag is Nakat again, professional Super Smash Brothers player since Super Smash Brothers Brawl all the way to Ultimate. And Ultimate, if you want to look at my gameplay, I play Sora and Pichu, right? I like to play other fighting games like Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, like you name a fighting game, I'm probably trying to play it. You got 2XKO coming out, Marvel Tokon, like I'm in the booth. I'm waiting, bruh. But regardless of that, Evo Champion, which is pretty much one of the highlights of my career. I feel that's like a really big achievement. And 100%. I just like playing games in general, whether it's gacha, not gacha, it doesn't matter. If I like the game, I like the game. And I like to make variety content. So if you guys want to check out my stuff, you can go to my YouTube channel at Dark Nakat. And then my Twitch channel is just Nakat. And thank you a lot. How do I pronounce your tag again?
Bro, just call me Josh, but it's supposed to be Jshoea.
Jshoea. Okay, yeah. I'll say Josh. That's fine.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be like a joke I made with my dyslexic friend back in middle school because like Joshua,
Oh,
Jshoea. Yeah,
That's funny. Actually.
yeah. So
My ID, my UID. Oh yeah, sure. I'll give that. Yo, is there a cap on how many people you can have as your friend?
yes, but yeah, I'll be so straight up
Okay.
honest with you. Like the friends in Zenless Zone Zero, it's just so underutilized right now. Because like in other games, like you could say you could borrow their characters or something, like right, or like you can like co-op together or something. Zenless Zone Zero does nothing to that.
Okay, I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Like, what's actually even the point of adding people?
There's
Like
really
in some games, when I add people as friends, I get like a little something. Like FE heroes, you get like some feathers or some shit.
Yeah, you get a gift like every day. You send them a feather or something, you know. Yeah, bro.
Maybe they're just not ready for it, but hopefully they do something and make the game multiplayer to some degree. Because I've been waiting for that since the game came out. I actually plan to make a video on that.
Yes,
so,
sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you again, man, for having me. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate getting to meet you and others today. It was been awesome.
Yes, sir, dude. Yeah. Yeah. We'll DM you more and we'll get you involved in some things.
Appreciate it.
Yes,
I'm always
sir.
around, man. Just a click away.
I love.
All right, take
All
it
right,
easy,
peace.
man. Later.
Gamers, Nakat, huh? Nakat. I almost stopped streaming. I stopped recording and I almost pressed stop streaming. Monka. Wow, that was kind of cool because you know we literally just made the video and then you know Nakat's making the round. So hey, shouts to your boy. Great chat. Yeah, that's so cool. Like, you know, it's just fun to share the love of the game. You know, it's just fun to be able to connect with so many different people and so many different backgrounds. And like literally Nakats is so new to the, I mean, not to the game, but to the community. And to see how much love and appreciation he has already for the game, like I didn't have to say much, man. Like he's already been like experiencing so much of that. Oh, my Fugi text there. Oopsies. He's already experienced so much of the fucking game. Like, man, I'm so excited for him to cover more of the game and share more, you know, because that gets more people involved with the community. So his success is the game's success. It's my success. It's the community's success, right? So, fuck, man. Interview over, end everything now. I know, I was about to nuke everything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm supposed to do account reviews. I'm so sorry we got cut up with the conversation. If you guys are okay, let's move into the account reviews now. I feel so bad. No, but I definitely wanted to have that conversation with Nakat, bro. Thanks for having me. Bro, everyone loves you, man. And make sure you guys go check out Nakat for more of his ZZ coverage and even just more of the variety content, man. Like, we need more of that, baby. We need more of that. Yes, sir. Oof. Also, one idea I gotta pitch to you, Nakat. Cultural exchange. I mentioned it in my chat. I forgot to mention it earlier. I'll DM you about it. Cultural exchange. I'll show you around some Zenless Zone Zero stuff. And then I'd love for you to teach me a little bit of Smash. That's the idea. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not a very good Smash player. I mained Dark Pit. Because he has like a bunch of attacks that like have super armor, so I'm just like, uppercut. Dash attack. I'm super casual, guys. I'm super casual. Dark Pit, yeah. We gonna make it work, yeah. We can try another character. Yeah. What's with the ominous timer? Oh, the timer was supposed to be gone already. It was supposed to be for our internet pass stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Cloud is OP. I have Sora. I have Sora. I got Sora. I bought him. But that's about it. Monka. Sora's my main. Oh, wait. Okay. Perfect. We'll make that. We'll shift to Sora. I bet. Bet we'll play Sora. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, that'd be so sick. I'd love to learn Sora. Okay. Sorry, chat. I gotta see who messaged me for the account reviews. Remote. Okay, here we go. All right, first account review. Let's get it, chat. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Yet chat, they're working outside, so I can't open the window, or else like I'm gonna let like shit fly in. I think they're. Are they still working outside? Actually, they are still working. Yeah. They're doing like construction on the road. Yeah. Showed you a follow on Twitter? Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, King. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Do what you need to do. Go get some food. Go prep for the stream. Yes, sir. Josh messed up the late submission command with the late command. Yeah, I did. Hee hee. Oopsies. America des. America gaijin des. Yeah, so now the late command is populated by people who you know, who misinterpret it as the late forms. So now you don't know when I'm actually late. So now that's actually not indicative of how many times I'm late. So I guess we have to restart it, I guess. I don't know, man. We have to restart it, I guess. I guess we gotta restart it, guys. I guess we gotta restart it. Ooh. I guess we gotta restart it, man. Ooh. I mean, you were late today, too. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all whatsoever. Remote. We have an Excel sheet for every time you're late? Wait, that's insane. That's dedication. You guys should have an Excel sheet for other things. I think there are so many other things that you can have an Excel sheet for. Okay. No Alice, no Ju, no Hugo, no Viv, no Miyabi. Do we just start this account? Music Lab? How the fuck's the music loud? Oh, I know why. At first I was like, why is the music so loud? I know why. It's because I raised the volume for recording. Chat. We're saving for Obels, I think. I didn't get Miyabi. Remo, what are you saving for? I'm very curious. Obel supremacy. No idea yet. We don't have lighter or Jufufu. So premium stunner here, premium stunner here. She benefits from those premium stunners. So if you were to get them, you probably get Evelyn too. Or maybe Orphimagus. You don't have Soldier Zero. So potentially one of Seed / Orphe's best paired mates. You don't have. But you have Trigger, which is nice. You would just need a potential like double attack comp, maybe, to like optimize that team, but you don't need it. But you know, You don't need the comp. Yeah, but anyways. There we go. Alright. Let's get under the hood, chat. Let's take a look. 3K 171, good. Good, actually. Wow, crazy investment into the character. I'm pretty sure we swap it with one of these two, right? We have to. I don't think we would go 2 and 2. Yo, player Spay, 5 months, baby, let's go. Thank you so much. Get some Sambi primes, yes sir. Double HP, okay, that's fine. 2.7, good. 60, good. 157, good. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. 5, 12, good. F, good. If you you're okay, never mind, you're good. If you had signature, you don't run Faith and Melody. Now that you're running Weeping Gemini, you run Faith and Melody, so you're fine there. Oh, you're running attack 5. Okay, I was like, Ribbon 2. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not too shabby. 5, 92. Okay. Daggers, good. Good. I assume you're running Tigers for her. I don't think you have another. Oh, maybe Harumasa. Maybe you run Harumasa. Maybe. I mean, he's almost built, so you swap like some pieces in. Ooh. Arguably. Okay, here's the thing. You can run Harumasa potentially with the Obo Squad members. Potentially. I'm not saying this is going to be true, but if, you know, some of them are more conventional like sub DPSs, I think Harumasa would be a great free-to-play choice for a lot of people to just like slide in as an electric attacker, such that like, you know, you won't really need to try that hard. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see on Friday. And that'll help determine like the value of like the Sambis, the value of Harumasa, the value of Trigger, the value of some other supports or stunners. Like Friday is going to be the big day. So I use Alice W on John Jane, so the 2P should actually be Faithen's Melody then. If you use Alice's W engine on Jane, then Faith and Melody on Alice should be the move, correct? Because that W engine increases like your physical, doesn't give you a little bit of Nolly Mastery too, so yeah, it helps compensate. I could try building the Haru. Like, okay, don't build them yet. Wait for Friday. Yeah. I have a meeting in 6 minutes. I don't want to go. Monka, bro. Don't we all have those meetings that we don't want to go to? Don't we all have those meetings, chat? Good. This is kind of trash, but maybe that's what it is. Okay. Most of your characters are built a little bit more conventionally, which is fine. I do see a lack of resources. Never mind, we have 1,200. It's just that, why don't we toss them? Well, you marked them for tossing, just toss them. You have 300 high 5 master copies? Holy. I would try to optimize some of the characters that you have. Bro is hoarding. Bro is hoarding a little bit. He's a little bit of a hoarder. I have it, Tazi? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try to get this ready for you today. Yeah, let's see if we can get something good. Okay, Yunkoi Tales 1. Maybe 2. I mean, that Courier 3 is kind of nice, but it's not that nice. Okay. Oh, piss off. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a lot more damage. I like that piece. Okay, we're running 57. Ooh, that's already a little bit under. It's already a little bit under because you're at M0, so you're not having the extra 10%. So you're at 32, so you're at 90% crew rate. If I take this away, then you're taking away 4% extra. Yikes. Okay. I mean, if we can find a way to compensate a little bit. Because this would be a nice little damage hike. Damn, that's kind of good, actually. This could be better. We can roll like HP crit rates. This could be a lot better. Crit rates, but you don't need crit rates. Anomalies. Disc 4 could be better. Yeah, Disc 4 could be a lot better. Let's try to go balls to the wall. You know, we got a couple more. Let's see. Crit damage, crit rate. Toss them to the win. That could be good for not her, but somebody else. That could be good for somebody else. Did you have the cat on stream earlier? I did. I did. We reacted to his video and we had a chat with him earlier. Yeah. I know him from my Smash Bros days. Nice, Player Spade. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you'll see Nakat around the community a little bit more. Hopefully in the next, you know, coming weeks or so as you guys like check out more content of his. But yeah, I'll be chatting with Nakat to be able to like do more content with him. And just you know me, chat. I always like to do content with everybody at some point in some form or fashion. Whether it's, you know, the Proxy Podcast people, whether it's, you know, Kate, ALG, you know, we brought on Zeals the other day, or we're bringing on, you know, the fucking voice actors, right? It's like, I always try to bring in everybody for you guys. Yeah. Is ZZZ live stream later than usual, or am I misremembering? No, it should be 3 AM Friday time. Yeah. Should be 3 AM Friday. I said, bye, NXD, bye. What's up exactly? Welcome in. Also, TW, if I didn't say hi to you earlier, what's up, dude? How's it going? Libra, welcome in as well. Hi, gamers. I don't think I said hi to Caster either. Yo, what's up, dude? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Also, Kaz, welcome in as well. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you guys earlier because I was chatting with the cat, but hi guys. Give me a little wave if I, you know, wasn't able to say hi to you guys earlier. I had to watch some ZZZ content. It was up, Leo. What up? Oh yeah, I saw someone, a Valorant creator on my Instagram got hacked. Monka. I must remember the time because it was in UTC plus 8. Right. Oh, you're in Germany time. Oh, yeah. Well, it goes up on the same day, and Path of Exile Season 3 launches on the 29th. Yeah, you're cooked, brother. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, my guy. You're cooked. But remote, other than that, just like, you know, honestly, sell your drive disc, Hi-Fi master copy, go get some better discs for Yixuan. Yeah, 4 and 2 can work. Can be worked on. Arguably 5 as well, to get Ether, because Ether is a 5 to 7% damage increase just straight up. Yeah. It's quite big. If you can keep the same stats and potentially even get better stats and maybe get 1 crit damage, that could be really, really good for you, my guy. All right. I think we're done with the road work. Whew. Let's move on to the next account. And also let me stretch. Oof. Thank you for hydrate. Chat, after this, I might do a little bit of more Zenless Zone Zero Tower. And then I gotta do dailies in Genshin. And then we're out for today, I think. I didn't have anything else planned as far as my day went. Oh, we gotta react to the r slash what is it? r slash place. D slash place, whatever. Yeah, we gotta react to that. I wanted to check out some of the Zenless Zone Zero arts. Yeah, W plays. Yeah. We have a range to check on it too. Yeah. I am. Animals. I got you. I didn't forget. Also, who is Demon Child? What a name. Demon Child, I am logging into your account. I have a password error. Maybe I copied an extra capitalization or something. Demon Child, please check your account info. Because what you sent to me is wrong. Alright, let's go, Hannibal. I'm sending the 2FA to you, Hannibal. Make sure you check your email for a 6-digit code. For you, did you say I should swap off the 222? Yes. Don't go 222. You just don't need it. Might as well get the 50% damage bonus from chain ulting. Very, very easily. That's overall going to improve your damage. Yeah, you just don't need the extra, what is it? 10% attack. You should be getting that via your substats. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Mess up my own password? No, you're all good, my guy. All right, Annabelle, let's run it. Oof. Also, chat, if you guys know what W place is, it essentially is r/place, but they just have the world as a canvas. So if you guys have any Zenless Zone Zero art that you want me to show, or that you want to show specifically, please get those links, put them in the Discord. So I can just like click on them in the Discord while I'm scrolling. That'd be super helpful, by the way. It's the same as r/pixel from 3 years ago. Yeah. What's up, Smack? Welcome in. How's it going? On the YouTube side, gamers, what's good? What goody? What goody, gamers? What goody? Woo! Oh shoot, I need to order that. Jesus Christ. No, I need to order that. No. Fine. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Let's run it. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, hey, I'm sorry that I don't always get a reply to you guys, but thanks so much for watching. Make sure you guys like the VOD. Be nice. Stream just ending? No. We're continuing, but welcome back. We're doing account reviews. In particular, we're doing Annabelle's account review. Okay, not too bad. Alice, Jew, Trigger, Ugis, Lightus, maybe Bernie, but we do have Viv, so that is a very nice replacement. Easy replacement. Wow. Okay, so no Jufu or Lighter, but we have Evelyn. I guess Kaleda works perfectly fine. So setting up with Eve, Kaleda Burst, Astri outright. Very simple combo. We could also technically run double ether supports. We have Miyabi, we have you, we have you, we have you, we have Yuzuha. Arena for electric comps, which is great. Ooh, you know what I love? I love a Trigger. Trigger would go well with a lot of these characters. And your Soldier! Yeah. So if Trigger doesn't run on 2.2 banners, and or if she runs on an off banner where let's say Trigger's on one end and, you know, Orphe's on another, then you can go for those characters. It's a viable option. Or just go for Seed. I don't know. I don't know what you want. It's a free country. It's the free world. Oh, 2.6 a little low, huh? Even with Kaboom the Cannon, why are we low? What the? Huh. Oh, we don't have attack. Wow, why is Astriel on crit? Oh, that's why you have to go Hormone Punk to compensate. Okay, we're only on 57. Okay. Yeah, I can believe it. Just keep farming. Definitely want attack for those 4 slots. Want attack here. Sorry, where's she? Want attack here. Want attack here. So if you are running the hyper carry Miyabi comp, which again, Yuzuha would be involved with, and then it would be Sokaku actually. So you would run Miyabi, Sokaku, and Yuzuha. Then you would run the Astral Voice there. You want Freedom Blues here, and then Branch and Blade Song. Very conventional for her. So I'm ready to pull for seed. I'm ready to pull for feed. Oh, who said that? That's crazy. Yeah. Skills could work a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, we definitely want to F her now. Ooh, F Astri out. Ooh, you're gonna F her real quick. Yeah. You gotta make sure to F her. 100%. Just in and out. Just get some runs done. Boom. Effed. Alright. Also, level up the special skill because that is the scaling for Idyllic Cadenza buff. Okay. And then once you get attack here, you can kind of offset the Hormone Punk a little bit and go into energy regen, which is more ideal. And again, just try to farm for slightly better attack pieces. You have +1 here, +1 here, or sorry, +0 here, +1 here. You definitely want +2s across the board at some point. All right, and that'll help cover for your attack, and maybe if you get to a point where you have enough attack, you can go crit rate actually here, or even anomaly proficiency, which is nice. All right, Woodpecker on Evelyn. Woodpecker is pretty cope. Because during stun windows, you can't maintain the 27% attack buff. It is what it is. So it's just a matter of preference, really. Personally, I would just go to Woodpecker and for Hormone Punk. Personally. Attack, pen, crit damage. Good. Good, actually. 0 and 68. Not terrible. Could use a little work, but not terrible at all. 150 and 2.6. Attack is a little bit low, but that's a consequence of your other crit investments. Aye. Ooh, crazy. I'm back. Base stats. 2.7, 300 is a little bit low with Time Weaver, so I'm very concerned. Time Weaver gives you electric anomaly buildup rate. So I'm very curious as to why we're going into more built-up rates. But it's fine. If we didn't run Anomaly Mastery here and we run attack, low-key I could see it. Low-key I could see it. But again, we have Sig. We just don't need this. We have Anomaly Mastery. We just need these two pieces. Just go for attack. Go for Freedom Blues, right? For the Anomaly Proficiency. Those options will probably do you a little bit better. Just because, again, Anomaly Mastery, sure, is the build-up to set Anomaly, but you just don't need it for her and her purposes. Wow, I'm sweating. I've been sweating, chat. Holy cow. I'm a little sweaty, I'm hungry. That's what happens when you stream for, how long do we stream for? 4 hours? Sheesh. We're grinding, baby, we're grinding. So that's why you prefer 4-piece hormone? Damn, I forgot about that. Correct. Etron, correct. Woodpecker is unfortunately shafted. Woodpecker's good for like characters, Sambi. Good for characters like Ellen. She's more on field, but that's about it. You'll find the Hormone Punk a lot better for attackers just because of the speed at which you'd be rotating and the timing in which you'd be rotating them into to get the Hormone Punk buff. So, other characters that you want me to look at? Annabelle. I just got getting notorious high materials with batteries for months. I've been only getting away with the free 3 weeklies. I mean, it's not bad, but now that you know, let's go F them. All right, go F your main units. You know, at least 1, 2, 3. You gotta let's see. F here. F there. F there. Oh goodness, wow, she's not even E. F there for sure. And then we're chilling. Everything looks pretty okay from there. Yeah. F who? F them all. F them all. Oh, then if you have any questions, the builds are okay. Of course, you're only 57, so you just started reaching, your max material game potential, right? Your critical mass, what we call it. So I'm not terribly worried about the position that you're in. You just get to keep farming, and then again, you have 1893, right? Something that we didn't mention, sort of at the middle of the account review, but this you're gonna have to run through all this. You can run through this in a weekend, to be honest. So get all your cores, use the batteries here, get all your cores, make up all the ground for skill investments, and then potentially use some of these ether batteries for some of the older sets that you need to touch up on, especially Astral Voice, right? Astral Voice is a huge one that you need to touch up on. And then in 2.2, there's going to be 2 new drive discs. So save for that as well. Okay? My question is, spend my daily batteries on what? Drive discs, Astral Voice, Like, literally just farm the shit out of Astral Voice. Like, your Miyabi probably needs a couple more, like, points of optimization, such that it just makes sense to farm for Branch and Blade Song, Astral Voice. And then use up these extra batteries for core materials, skill materials, which you might just be using your dailies anyways for it. Anyways, so yeah. And then from there, you'll kind of re-evaluate what characters you want to pick up, and then that'll help kind of guide your building journey and your account progress journey. So we'll touch back from there. Okay. All right. Easy peasy. 96. Shadow Nut. All right. Jewess. And then I'll go back to a Demon Child. I'll go back to Galaxy Breath. Thank you, Juice. Juice knows, man. Juice knows I needed that that bump up. Okay. Oh, that is not your account. It's the pinned. Alright. Oh, I need security verification, so check your 2FA. If you don't have Astro, would you use 4 Woodpecker or still use Hormone? I'm farming for Eve right now. Hormone's still viable. Hormone is very much still viable, especially on, like, let's say, Eve Kaleda Lucy. All right, here we go. Yes, make sure you got... Ooh, chat. I got 50 big ones from the Fate Trigger tournament. I got 50 bucks from the Fate Trigger tournament. I'm gonna spend it on Uma Musume. I'm gonna spend it on Uma Musume. Or should I get something for you guys at Anime Impulse? You know what? I'm gonna get you guys something at Anime Impulse. I'm gonna get you guys more of these. I want to low-key get the whole collection. If you guys didn't know, here, let me show you guys. This is the premium Zenless Zone Zero card collectors packs. Oh shit, we're in ads? Wow, that's crazy. I'll show you guys after the ads. Did anyone win the Vivian one? Sorry, what does that mean, JK? None of these I gave away. Just yet. None of these I gave away just yet. Oh, I'm already in Juice. I'm already in. Yeah. I'm already in. A Galaxy Breath. I'm not doing your account just yet. I'm doing Juices first. Yup. Trading cards. Well, technically it's not like an actual, like, you know, playable thing, but it's a trading card for sure. Yeah. You open it up, and then this is the, oh gosh, it's moving, fuck. Stay puts, for crying out loud. Dude, this Billy card's So squirmy, dude. Okay, I should not take you out. That was a bad idea. I'm sorry. Put you back. I'm sorry. Putting you back. Yes. Collectible. Sheesh. And then goes into this like little beautiful foam pockets. I'm gonna try to get all 8 of them. So it's Vivian, Hugo, Belle, Wise, Ambi, Nekomata, Nicole, Billy. I already have Billy. I have Vivian. And I have Wise. And I'm gonna need another. This one is unopened. So depending on if I need that 8th one or whatever, yada yada yada, then I'm a, you know. Yeah. Not for long. Yeah, I might be opening it pretty soon. To see which ones I need or don't need. Yeah. I'm gonna bring them down to Anime Impulse to trade with people. Potentially. So if I need to like trade, I'll like swap them. Yeah. Because I want to get all 8, right? I gotta get the whole collection. And if I have the whole collection, then I can make like a cool like thing with it. Cool shrine. Jewess. And my computer is absolutely on fire. Let me I mean, 59 degrees is not terrible, but obviously it's still pretty hot. Anyways, who to pull next? Trigger. I like Trigger. Trigger here. Trigger here. Trigger here. Oh, you have no Alice. I mean, Piper works. I want Orphe, but I don't want Seed or Sambi. Yeah, like 2 of the best pairings with Orphe. This guy. Yeah, let me just pull for the character, but then not get, you know, understandable, because Orphe's just cute. You just want to get her. I get it. But like, you know, when it comes to the meta of it, you can't, it's disingenuous to say that, like, for Yixuan, I don't think Orphe's gonna work with Yixuan. Chingy might be good. Chingy might be good. I'm reserved on the Yixuan conversation for now. We'll see. Quick question. Oh, you meant Chingy. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah. Quick question. If I want Alice with no user, how should I get? I mean, literally anybody, because she's an anomaly unit. So paired with Vivian, paired with Bernice, paired with Yaniki, even Miyabi works. And then you kind of go from there on your tertiary option, right? It could be Ashiao, it could be Sokaku, it could be Nicole, it could be Piper, Okra, Seth. A couple of options for your buffer of choice. Okay. Yeah. Or you can go hyper carry Alice. You can go Alice, Trigger, support. Yeah. But the obvious answer is lighter. Yeah, that we don't have. We don't have lighter. So arguable that lighter is on your list for now. We'll see. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, your units haven't changed that much since I checked them like 2 weeks ago. Week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So, okay, for Trigger, does she actually benefit my account? I don't have the funds for weapon. If you don't have the funds for weapon, and you're like, I'm really struggling, then just don't pull. Don't pull. Yeah, go for Orphe. Maybe try to go for Seed. That's about it. If you're fine with Harumasa, then maybe you can run a budget team. We'll see. I mean, again, you already have like Jufu, so it's like Evelyn's still covered, right? But the matter of fact is like, oh, Eve, Astra, Lighter, Yushen, Juvu, Panyu, and then Miyabi, Viv, Yuzuha, Miyabi, Sukaku, Yuzuha, Miyabi, Lycon, Yuzuha. Then you have options from there. Yeah. What about Mindscapes for units? I'll be so straight up honest with you. You should not be worrying about Mindscapes. If you want to pull for more characters, you should not be worrying about Mindscapes. You know this to be true. None of the characters need Mindscapes. None. Fu will work with Orphe, I wonder. I can't say for sure. We'll know Friday. I feel so bad for saying we'll know Friday because that's literally when we'll know. Officially. Like, they'll review the drive disc sets, they'll review the characters, they'll review like how they work, they'll review the kits, like it's just everything's Friday. Because we can speculate all day and like, oh yeah, we think, you know, Orphe Sambi, Seed Sambi, Seed Orphe. We can speculate all day, but when we officially get our hands on the account, or excuse me, on the special program, right? Yeah. But as so far as like my projections on the characters, that's who I am projecting for you. Sorry, on poker. Good. Poker's a great secondary. Good. Yeah. Has it been waste of resources? No. No. Poker's great. Yeah. One of the better A tiers to build anyways. You should build them. Oh, it's true that Orphe will work well with Sambi. We'll see, big DJ Johnny. We'll see. That's the hope, right? That we can get some double attacker comps running. Because at the end of the day, like, that's one of the comp variations that we've been missing out. We've got double stunners, we got double support, we got anomalies, which always work together with each other. Defense, who fucking cares about defense? And then, right, we would need double attack, so. Oh, sure. I'm very excited, you know, the characters seem intriguing enough for me from a kit perspective. I'm pretty sure there are going to be some texts, some fun texts that people will discover, I don't know. They'll glitch the mech or something, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. All right. Galaxy, last one here. I'll just save to 3.0. I would say it's saved till 2.4 or 2.3 whenever, you know, Angels of Delusions release, and or, you know, take a look at Zhao's of the world, the Yixuan's of the world, the you know, whatever the sister her name is, right? Isolde might be a playable character. You never know. Like the nun with the hammer. You never know. So Isolde and Damian Prage. We'll see. All right, how long are you still streaming? I was gonna do Genshin dailies and then call it a day, because I had a very, very long evening last night. I'm gonna eat some lunch and then call it quits. All right. Galaxy, I sent you the 6-digit code. Go check that out for yourself. Holding my Polychromes like it's my firstborn to Minato or Isolde banner. I'm thinking it's Zhao and Minato. Which, if they were to announce them at Gamescom, I'd be so real. I think it would kind of blunder. So they must have anticipated this, and they must be releasing the idols Who's Zhao? It's the little rabbit. The little rabbit with like the axe, but then it's not really an axe, it's like a knife, but it looks like an axe to Zhao because Zhao is so small. You're so cute. Zhao's so cute. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Zhao's so cute. That honestly makes a lot of sense for marketing. Yeah, it would 100% from a marketing perspective. Like, you would want the Angels of Delusion to come in 2.3, which doesn't make too much sense to me, especially from where the story is being paced. But from a marketing side, it kind of makes sense because Gamescom, one of the biggest gaming conventions in Europe, and even a lot of international people are tuning into Gamescom, right? Gamescom, one of them, I forgot the Japanese convention that happens towards the end of the year. That one's really, really like crazy. You know, Comic-Con and Anime Expo in America, right? December 11th Game Awards, 100%, right? Like, these are like keynote points where you want to position yourself to market well, right? So we'll see. Yeah, and it's very curious that they chose Flynn's to be the marketed character from Genshin at Gamescom. Why do you think that is? Right? So Hoyoverse is very intentional about how they go about certain things. Whether it's right or wrong, they're very intentional. I don't want Zhao or the idols. The small looking characters aren't for me. Well, the idols aren't small. The idols are regular sized. So, unless you're just talking about just like chibi or younger looking characters, then, you know, hey, by all means, right? Thanks, Pip. Hey, Pip. I appreciate hanging out. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to catch up too much with you, but catch us Friday. Friday in the morning is going to be our insane, crazy, wacky Zenless Zone Zero special program watch party stream. Okay? Because he's hot. He's very hot. And he's alongside Llama, one of the characters to promote, right? It's fun to unlike every character. Exactly. Yeah. I personally think, you know, and this is my hot take, and I said it on Twitter, I think 2.2, filler. In the grand scheme of things, I think the Oboe squad is probably going to be one of the weakest squads performance-wise. Well, you know, Trigger is obviously very, very good, but just overall across the board, Zambi, not that great. And I'm very, very curious to see how meta Orphe and Seed are going to be. Because I don't think the shelf life is going to be too long for them. I'm keeping my eye out on them. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Not to say I'm not trying to doom post it, but you got to be realistic in saying like, hey, there are bigger fish within 2.x that we got to get to, and I think they're gonna have more things that impress us, not even just from a numerical standpoint, but from an aesthetic standpoint, right? From a performance standpoint. So who do you think that'll have a longer shelf life, Seed or Hugo? Shit, man. Well, Hugo has a really long shelf life because he's one of the fastest TOC characters in the game. Or sorry, TDC characters to the game. Time to clear. Like, he will clear 13-second Shi defenses. You know? So it's just like, Hugo, because of the Totalize, might be better. Just outright, because of how Totalize works. So they gotta measure how Totalize is going to affect the game's balance, because Totalize is just such a unique mechanic in the game right now. They just gotta be aware of it. They don't need to holistically balance the game around it. They just gotta be very much aware of it, and especially since Hugo is one of the least pulled characters in the game, arguable, that, you know, if you have Hugo, take advantage of it, right? I personally don't like Hugo, but I have a Hugo. I have M1 fucking Hugo, which was against my will because I got him back to back, but You know. Hugo sits a little bit outside the standard conversation of conventional Zenless on 0 units. So we see another totalized unit, potentially, and that would, from there, adjust Hugo's relevancy and shelf life. Mossy Brow, thank you so much for the follow-up, man. How we doing? Hugo's the hardest hitting character right now. Technically, bar for bar, kind of, yeah. Totalize is like, you know, mega crit, mega nuke crit, yeah. That's not weird if I don't want to pull a Gus and Wua, since that would make me use the previous pulled characters even less than I'm using now, and it's up to you, dude. For me, I have no characters. I mean, technically I have the, you know, the A rank characters in Wua, but I don't really want to use them. I want to use Augusta. I want to use, you know, I want to use fucking Chisei. So the men love you. You know, hey, I just attract what I attract. One good center, Hugo outperform every DPS. True. Then we give them credit. No, I would say it's because of predetermined gender biases when it comes to economy or a market, because women will spend more than men on consumer stuff, and whatever that consumer stuff may be, women spend more. Women spend more on cosmetics. Women spend more on food. Women spend more on entertainment. Labubu's, gachas, love nude space. Right? This is majoritively a female-driven market. Not to say that the guys don't do it. It's getting a lot closer, right? But maybe 55, 45, or maybe like 53, 47, something like that. But that difference is a big difference, right? Anyways, I don't get too uptight with it. Let's check out Galaxy's account. Okay, we got some pretty good characters here. We are missing Astra Yao. We're missing Viv. We're missing Jufufu. Evelyn, not too shabby. Trigger, Yanagi, Bernice. Oof. Okay, we are missing quite a few anomaly characters, which is not a big dealio, and we do not have Harumasa. Okay. Miyabi, looking good. Huga, Lycus, and Lighter. Okay, very, very good. Nice. I think you'll have a great time in 2.2, especially now with, you know, having at least a premier stunner. Arguable that you would like to have me itching your trigger. We'll see. Yixuan, good. And, you know, again, you can use Pulchra Panyu. That's a great team. Alice. You could always use Piper Lucy, conventional. You do have Yuza, so maybe just 1, 2, 3. And then Alice kind of gets left to the wayside a little bit, depending on how you shake that down. But I was hoping for Trigger rerun. Yeah, Trigger hopefully will be showing up in 2.2. Pray. There are 2 slots, right? And there are 3 major possible characters: Sambi, Trigger, Evelyn. So out of those 3, we'll see how they rotate it again. Until when they announce it, that's when we'll know. Because they could always change it up last second. They have done that so many times in the past. All right, let's go under the hood. 2.7. 54. Okay. That gives me a lot of contacts, actually. Did you see Brax's tweet? Let me see it. I did not. Ice and crits. Attack. 4 flat. We gotta go back to the drawing board for that one. Let's see here. Ooh, we have Sig too. Wow. Impressive. And we have Hormone Punk. Great. Good choice. Good choice. King of Summon on you? Okay. Both of them being on Shockstar Disco just doesn't make any sense. Just because one is going to be used over another. And in fact, I probably have Lighter on the Shockstar Disco because he punches a lot faster and a lot more. And then I would have Lycon on King of the Summit. I would have Lycon on Protopunk for the defensive assist and whatnot. That would probably be a little bit more conducive to your overall damage than just trying to stun faster, because you don't need to stun this much faster. And you're already running the restraint, right? Arguable that you use Steam Dove and that might be actually a little bit better for you. Yixuan. Okay, Ether, HP, and crit rate. Great, good stuff. And you have the Pulse Sphere. Good. You should craft to make it R5. Skills. Effort. Effort now. Maximize your chain, maximize your skill, maximize your basic attack if possible. You can go to 10s on these two. Okay. Let me see where we're at. Hold up. Okay, yeah, wow. Okay, we have 15. So that should definitely be very, very doable to max out, you know, your Yixuans, to max out your Miabis, get them core F. All right. Do your proxy INTERKNOT mission to, what is it? Ascend your account. There we go. And then use these all up. Use at least like maybe 10 in order to catch up with other little miscellaneous items that you need. And then use the 50 to farm for very, very specific drive discs for certain characters and or for the new set if you're going for those characters. Okay. We have a lot of resources. We just got to use them. Nice. Yeah, like W engine not built. That is leaking your damage. Right? Not even core E, no energy regen. That's leaking how many times you can actually EX skill, which leaks your damage because that is your application of the defense down. Core skill, right? You're not getting an attack bonus, so such that when you grant or gift your attack with Sokaku's buff, with the flag buff, you're not giving anything. You got to make sure that your stats are at the right thresholds. Okay, it is what it is. Now, I'm trying to focus on my DPSs first, but I need more in my supports. 100%, I think, like I said earlier, Galaxy, right? That's why I told you to focus on your Yixuan and Miyabi first, and then you trickle down, right? 100%. So you have the right idea, focus on your DPSs first. But again, you can't just like neglect the Sokaku outright. It just at least have something for her, you know? But again, I agree with the notion that you should be building your DPSs first. 100%. So, yeah. You have a lot of batteries in the next 2 weeks before 2.2. I want to see those characters get built. All right, speed run that real quick for yourself. And you'll thank yourself moving forward. Because then you'll have the units to be able to clear things more effectively, more efficiently, get you more resources via like DA, Shiyu, Lost Void, Tower, yada, 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 to be able to feed back into that loop. Building characters. Okay. And it's like, the bad W engine. It's fine. It's not the worst. It is technically the worst. But you could choose another off W engine that doesn't mean anything. So, you know, hey. So again, you know, you make do with what you have. Maybe pull a W engine or two. Maybe go get yourself a Welkins or a Battle Pass, yeah. Anyone know if it's too late to enter the seed raffle? RVD. I don't know how to pronounce that username. But no, it's not too late at all. I just started, and it's not going to end until seed arrives. You just get 1 ticket every stream, so you continuing to come into the stream and, you know, support, whether just by watching, chatting, lurking, yada, 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 will help you accumulate some tickets. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. How the teams looking though? These teams, not too great. But my teams, very good. My teams are looking solid. All right, chat, let's go a little bit into the Zenless. And then I'll jump into a Genshi. Check the tweet. Oh, thank you. I think being on Twitter is genuinely making me pretty jaded and unhappy. It's basically rage bait. The Gacha space cooked. It's also weird finding out how many people genuinely hate your guts. I've done my best till now to ignore everything, but I think it's pretty impossible. As a Gacha CC, you're pretty much forced to be chronically online. I always try to see the best in people, so despite also being targeted with vitriol by many groups and individuals, I still treat them as if they can grow and change. Anyways, all this to say, it's really hard to stay positive when you see hate, idiocy, rage bait. Also when you're a target of all that with reasons being 100% fabricated. And I wish I could just be like, hey guys, don't believe everything you read online. I forgot where I was just going with that. And I'm taking a break from Twitter and just logging into post and share BPSR news. This shit's depressing F, and I need a refresh. Blocking people saved my algorithm insanity. Too many motherfuckers, I got 30 alt accounts and no hobbies. Mute words, mute accounts, mute numbers. I mean, that's a lot of work versus just opening up a new account. But I've done it. You know, I did the work. I added some, banned words. I've definitely, muted people, yada, yada, yada. But for a creator like Brax, he has to deal with like 10 times more the interactions than me. 20 times, 50 times. And it's just like, it comes to a point where like one person just doesn't want to deal with that. Right? This is Brax's 50th crash out on Twitter. I mean, when you get sent so much shit, I get it, man. Have you guys experienced this much shit being thrown at you directly? No. I've only got a taste of it, right? I got a little smidge of the shit. But he gets it daily by so many different communities. And even by, some people he would consider his own community, right? So it's just incredibly tough as a creator. And this comes, to the argument of like, oh, is being a creator a tough job? You have to deal with other people. You have to deal with people. It just is what it is. The people are miserable on Twitter. Yeah, people are miserable on Twitter. But that's where you get your news. Right? That's where you get your updates. If there was another site that was a little bit cleaner and had a community that was less charged, I think we would go there. Wink. Wink. So, I know. It is what it is. What are people dogpiling him on it for? Fabricated shit. I remember, what was it? There was like some disputes with like contracting stuff that Brax, I think, revealed, and then like people like just used it to like go against him. And then there were some like other takes around like the Wuha stuff that like just were not what Brax said. H-Star stuff too. When it pertains to like stuff people just like take out of clips and run with. So it happens a lot on Twitter. People take things out of context when it's like really not that deep, and people get parasocial about it. It is what it is. Yeah. Which I'm very excited about. Like, look at my post. And like, no one's shitting on me. Amazing. That's crazy. So I guess people do agree. Maybe I would say if the update comes out as Gamescom reveals, show us maybe it is in 2.1. Someone is a failed patch. Correct me if I'm wrong there. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I just joined about a month ago, but I like the red-haired girl. We do love Yuzal, man. We do love Yuzal. Aren't there like 300 obscure units lying around? Yeah. But that don't mean they're gonna be filler, baby. That don't mean they won't make it filler. Weaponizing his words for whatever they want. Exactly. Exactly. Right. And that a lot of that stuff can be damaging, especially for a content creator. And having to navigate what you say online is very, very tough. Very, very tough. You know, at the end of the day, chat, there are reasons why we're allowed to put out stuff and not put out stuff, especially as a content creator. Even at my level, there are things I can and can't say, whether that's NDAs or whether that's just like, you know, good faith stuff, and whether it's just like, you know, generalized etiquette reasons. There are things we can and can't say, right? And then when it comes to addressing certain things, there's a way we need to go about that too, right? And that playbook can be very, very draining. It's tough, really tough. Is it the hardest job in the world? No. Was it tough? Yes. Is it annoying? 1000%. So I hugely, hugely sympathize with Brex. I mean, yes, this is his 50th crash out, but if he needs to take a break, he needs to take a break, man. And all the more power to him. What if you were super duper small as like a creator or whatever? And this is no offense to anybody that wants to be a creator. Like if you're super duper small and you say something like, dude, Genshin sucks, and you get like 2 interactions, 2 likes, and like 10 views on your Twitter post, it just doesn't fucking matter. You're speaking to nobody. That's just the reality of it, right? Like, I don't want to drag this on for too much longer. Like, you know, when I got ratioed by the Genshin Twitter folk, that had over hundreds and hundreds of thousands of interactions, not on just my post, but on the retweets on my post. So that way my shit was seen, right? This has 12K, 400, that's not that much, right? 500, not that much. Like only core, like if it's under like 1,000, it's only like my core community who like views it. So like this is 40,000, like multiple people saw this post about me saying hot take, this is gonna be photo patch. Like this is, you know, you could say a metric of like, oh, some people saw it. Alright? Like it's gotta be like over 10K to be like, oh, some people saw it. Let me get this straight. If you have a negative criticism, you can't say it unless you're a bigger creator. No. You can say it. It's just that people won't see it. You could say it, but the reality is content creation is built around such on interactions and monetizing those interactions. Right? Let's say for Twitter Blue, like the more people like and retweet and blah, 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 you can get money from it. Do I get money from it? Hell no. I'm not big enough. I don't get millions and trillions of interactions every single day to get money from this. I just do not get money. Some people do. But if you're a small creator and give your criticism, it doesn't matter. Or I can't say it if you're a bigger creator. You can say it. A lot of people have thrown around their takes, right? But it won't come without, you know, going through the court of public opinion. So if you're a smaller creator, like it's either or, right? You can't have your cake and, you know, bake your cake or whatever and eat it too. Have your cake and eat it too, right? So it's just like, it's an either or, to be honest. Because very rarely do you see creators have posts that are like, hey, I like the game. And then get like millions and billions of views. Like I could... Here, let's experiment. Experiment time. Wait, I don't like that emote. Fuck. Probably this one. Yeah, that was a little rosy cheek. Alright, let's see how many people interact with this. Let's just see. We'll come back either, you know, tomorrow or Friday, or come back later today and I'll check in on it. But why the f... Is this my account? No, it's not my account. It's like, why do I have so many exclamation points? Jesus. I'm about to say, lock in, Josh. What the fuck? It's basically the saying goes, watch where your mouth is. And sometimes content creators forget that. And I find it annoying. Understandable. You're more than welcome to feel that way, Yonix. 100%. Right? But at the end of the day, unfortunately, it is not your job to police that. Right? And you sharing your opinions will either revalidate or help push their agenda to that content. That's why the rage baity, you know, hate content around certain games, like, you know, let's say Zenless Zone Zero, a lot of people say a lot of shit about Zenless Zone Zero. That's why that content gets pushed out. That's why Nakat gets pushed out all those Zenless Zone Zero hate videos. It's because those videos get more interactions and those videos get pushed out more than genuine good content that supports the game. So in order to defend the game, we shouldn't actually interact with those posts. We should actually be making our own content that pushes the content forward more positively. Does that make sense? My hair's so flat. It's crazy. All right. It does sometimes feel like CCs or Hoya CCs aren't honest on their opinions with new characters getting announced. It just feels forced sometimes. Or it could just be my autism making me think that. Sometimes, I wouldn't say forced is the right word, because I think a lot of people can give their just opinions on a character. But like, there's something to be said about, like, if you're making a guide, let's say, right? And then you say this character sucks, when objectively this character doesn't suck, right? You just have a wrong perspective on how to either build or construct the character or use the character, right? There's something to be said about that. Hyping up is a thing. Sure, hyping up is a thing, but like, you know, if you're genuinely happy about it, like, I understand that people are cynical. And they're like, oh, if they're really overhyping it, it must just be fake. Whereas me, there are reasons why I hype it up, right? So when you guys see me hyping something up, there's a very, very explicit reason, multiple reasons. And if you either agree or disagree, that's your valid point of view. No medium audiences, and you're one of them? Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm big. Yeah, I'm definitely not big. 100%. No. Will we get there one day? Hopefully. But to your point, the size of the creator does technically matter. Where the oh, go this way. Oh, this I see. I think maybe TP here. I'm pretty sure there's a closer ass TP. Where the fuck? Small crate. The hell is this thing? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I have to go through here. Josh, in your opinion, do you think any ZZ characters have been a miss upon release? Upon release? Very rarely. I'll be so straight up honest with you. Even the characters like Sambi that feel sort of underwhelming at release were actually pretty decent. You know? So no character so far has seemed underwhelming. And the game has been balanced such that, like, we don't really move the metaphorical power creep needle too far. If that makes sense. Imagine you getting death threats over the Genshin tweet. We'll see. And the whole point is that, like, oh, people might not even see it at all, right? But then, like, let's say if I tweet out, I hate Genshin, yada 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 yada, and then people start interacting with it, and then that post gets more interactions, right? That's the sad reality of it. The sad truth about the gacha scene is that there are a ton of people who can't handle criticism of sorts, and that's why they're ready to attack and defend the game in any way they can. Feels like it became more than a game to them. Oh, 100%. But here's the thing, like, understandably, it is more of a game, more than a game. To me, this is more than a game. This is my lifestyle. This is my community. You know, understandably. But I have the, you know, wherewithal, right, to be able to separate certain things. You know? And that's just more, you know, of just having a much more mature stance on things and not seeing things as black and white. Master. Gacha tribalism is so stupid. I agree. Judge Frank Caprio has died at age 88. Is that the New York judge? Question mark? Yeah, it's this guy. No way, he passed away.
I don't know. So I tell you, enjoy every minute of your life.
Dang. OG right there, man. OG, he's a real one. Totally never heard of that before, but liking. Who the fuck is this Avluck gamer guy? What up, King? How's it going? What up, Requiem, Johnny, Roro, what up? How's it going? Is that a new emo, bro? Or am I just tripping? Yeah, is the Say Gex emo, is that new? We don't talk about this. The above average luck gamer. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, all right? You tell him. All right? Lies and deceits is above average. The average Hugo Lycon enjoyers. Oh, I see. I see. It's a new ALG emo. Okay, it is new. Okay, for sure. For sure. You know, if it wasn't new, I'd be a fake fan, is what it is. Literally created midstream. Okay, bet. Nice. Hi, welcome in, everybody. If you guys are relatively new to the community, my name is Josh. I run a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero community events, collabs, yada, yada, yada. You know, Zaddy ALG, you know, to help you guys out with the account reviews and all that. I do a bunch of interviews, collaborative content, chats with creators. Literally just talked with a pillar in the Smash Bros community. I just talked with Nakat. So, you know, the YouTube raid worked. Good work, LG. Wait, it worked? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you could raid me on YouTube? Wait, is that a thing? Hello, Tuna, welcome in. Hey, wait, did it actually work? Wait, is that an actual thing? YouTube raiding? Did you actually YouTube raid me? Monka? Oh, I think you did. Maybe, I think, maybe. Seems like it. Okay, for sure, man. Hey, thank you guys for swinging on by. I appreciate it. Hey. W didn't just manually click on Josh's stream. Okay. Yeah, you could redirect. Wait, that's so cool. I gotta do it for you next time. Although you have a lot more people on the YouTube side than me, but yeah. Thank you so much, King. Yo, how was your stream? How what were you guys up to? We were just talking about there's this guy. Here, let me go back to it. Judge Frank Caprio, one of the most well-known internet judges. Well, he's not an internet judge, but he's like an actual judge, but he's like well-known on the internet for just like doing good stuff for people and forgiving people. He is passed. If you guys are in the Americas, you guys have seen this guy all over TikTok at least once. Yeah. He's passed away at the ripe age of 88. So 07s, everybody. A king just died today. He really. Yeah, we were just talking about it. And you know, he's inspired me. I've seen his videos throughout the years, and it's just, man, he's influenced so many people. I've seen him on YouTube Shorts, 100%. Yeah, like you guys have probably seen him at least once somewhere, right? Somewhere you guys must have seen him. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And you recognize his face, and you recognize the goodness that he's done in this world, right? This is how I find out. Yo, what's up? Let me know how to pronounce that name. Siwifa? Let me know if that's right. Welcome in. Yeah. He yelled at me for not effing Nicole because I cleared DA 10 minutes before the raffle. Oh, got you, XO. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I also will yell at you to F your agents. I've actually yelled at Twitter for not effing their agents. Where is it? Also, why the fuck are people bookmarking my shit? What is this? I swear to God, by the end of my streaming career, I will have so many people lining up to fucking blackmail me. It's absolutely insane. It's actually crazy. You know, just give Hugo a birthday effing. You know? Give him that good birthday F. That's the best shit post. That's right. That's right. You know? It's his birthday. You know what they say? You know what they say? People want on their birthday. You know what they say when people want on their birthdays, guys? Where's my fucking playlist? Where's my fucking playlist? But anyways, ALG, yo, hopefully you had a great stream, King. Thank you so much for always dropping by, always supporting, man. Chat. Yo, ALG, you're gonna be live in the morning Friday, right? I was gonna get the boys together for a council meeting. Let's yap. Let's chat. I mean, if you weren't already gonna do that already, I'd love to get everybody together in a call. Just yap. Yeah. Already have effed my Hugo? Bet. I has work, no lie for me. What the fuck? So what you're saying is Orphe is not as important as work. Not my words, chat. Not my words. That's the guy there. That's above average luck gamer. I'm joking. I'm joking. Get your dollar, King. Get your dollar. Get your dollar. You work so you can afford to pull Orphe. No, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Anyways, chat, we were just wrapping up the event. No, I'm just joking, chat. I'm just joking. I like to kid. I like to kid. But gamers, are you guys excited for 2.2? Who are you guys most excited for? Excited for feet? I mean seed? Or are you excited for Orphe? Or are you excited for the story? Maybe some events, maybe some quality of life. What are you guys looking forward to? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys, you know, maniacally manipulating in your brains? What do you guys concocting? The reruns? Ooh, the reruns are gonna be fun. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, sir. Yo, Josh, I spent money and got Alice Ohm. Very nice, Tartan. Very nice. Very good. Good. Sensational. Sensational. Okay, did I finish the event, actually? I think I finished the goddamn event. That was so quick. Holy shit, I finished it. That was so quick. I didn't even know what the story was about. Tower climb? Oh, Richard, don't. No, I don't want a tower climb. Okay, okay. I know you said you were tower climbing, but it's a reminder for me, I need a tower climb. The Orphe shall be mine, not a feet guy. Unless. See, one could say that by denying yourself the feet, you know, some people could say that, you know, you're just deflecting, you know. What's the psychology term, chat? Denial. You're in denial. You know what I'm saying? So not getting seed actually means you're in defeat. Think about that. Think about it, chat. Think about it. I don't know. You get the 4200, you guys can get the 42999. I got you. I mean, you know, it's not terribly that much harder. It's like the same bosses and the same mechanics. It's just like, if they hit you harder. That's it. Yo, Josh, been watching several vids. Thought your Alice Sig. Thoughts on Alice Sig versus Weeping? I'm literally using Weeping. Jerome. Bro. Alice. I'm literally using Weeping, dog. It is worse. Let me tell you. But will it get the job done? Yes. So you'll be fine with it. Yeah. I don't get the seat feed situation. It's literally just 3 frames only when you ult. Hey, wait. Why are you counting? How you know that? I know it's 3 frames, huh? I know exactly 3 frames, huh? What's up with that? I don't know, man. I don't know how you be knowing that. how you be knowing that? That's crazy. I just be knowing that off the top of the dome like that. That's crazy. All right, chat. Let's not fuck around. Let's just finish this. Let's just finish this, huh? Let's just finish Jane off. I mean, finish off Jane. Let's just beat Jane up. Let's tower. Let's tower. Let's tower. All right, here we go. Here we go. But again, if you guys need to, you know, step away, please. Make sure you guys go get your rest. I know you guys are coming from a very long stream of ALGs. So I thank you guys for swinging on by. And make sure you guys, one note if I am to shill for you guys. One note, make sure you guys join us for our tournament, the Run and Bun tournament. Shiparseki. Make sure you guys join us for the Run and Bun tournament this Friday. It's going to be me, Soul, Kate the 7th, and Iyoku casting for our Run and Bun Shiyu Defense Stage tournament. Wait, I missed! I missed! Bro, how am I missing? There we go. Also, wait, hold up. Anyways. Chat, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody.
Awaken. My blade for summer nights.
Brother in Christ. What is your issue with Super Army? Huh? Why can't you just take an attack? Why can't you just flinch? Why can't you just flinch for once? Who are we pulling next? I pull every character, so I gotta pull for seed. My favorite Uma releases today. Wait. What? Do we have a Uma? Wait. Is it Megiddo? Are they already on? Fuck. Narita Bryan? Oh my god. Do I pull? How good is Saki Chiono? I feel like she's ass. Narita Bryan's really good, right? I hear. Narita Bryan's really good. Narita's peak. Okay. She's apparently mid, but I don't... but she's pretty? I don't care. Oh, she's mid? Really? Who's the next big character then? I'm just gonna pray and get it early. You know what? That's what I would do. I'll do it off stream, chat. I'll do it off stream.
My blade is already heated. Awaken.
Seiyun Sky. Oh, that's who I'm waiting for. Seiyun Sky. I'm waiting for Seiyun Sky. You're right. You're so right. Okay. 20k free carrots. Wish me luck. Wait. Titan, are you saying we get 20 free carrots or do you have 20 free carrots? Oh, she's supernovaing. I popped the ult.
What my umbrella can turn into. My blade already vanished.
Dang, I was hoping for a pull stream. I can probably log in. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I could probably log in. Now you see, that's some bullshit. Now you see, that's some bullshit right there. You see what just happened? That's some bullshit. Jammed on that bullshit timing. People with Haru Urara double S rank, never mid Umas, just mid trainers. You're right. I also just got Symboli Rudolph, so I think I just save. I might not get Narita Bryan because I already have Symboli Rudolph. So it's just like, I should just focus. I just got her like literally last night. So like, I should focus on the units that I just got, right? This. There we go. I got Rice Shower. Rice Shower's pretty good, right?
Awaken.
I gotta pop this.
The only option.
She's not Narita Bryan. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair. I think you just really want Narita Bryan. I'm thinking. It might not just be me, but I think you really want Narita Bryan. No! Stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so flippin' annoying. Chat, this is so annoying. This is so flippin' annoying. Tartan, if you don't get Narita Bryan on those two, it's crazy. No, isn't there a pity system? Getting bullied by the rat mommy? I mean... she can bully me. Anyways. I just got her. Nice. Brother in Christ. Let me iframe for a second, dude. Anyways. Is the SSR card good? Sakura Chiono? Because I'm still trying to pull for Max Super Creek. Did she attack me? Did she attack me? I read Twitter. Many say that they're not the best meta characters. Shit. Okay, I just saved them. I'll just build Symboli Rudolph. Like legit. Like I just need to catch up because I didn't pull for Taiki Teo. I didn't pull for Meijiro Ryan. I just got my hands on Symboli Rudolph. I'm behind on the meta. Thought the old here. You know what? Competitive spoon? That's a great idea. I like that idea. There you go. Why don't you want to be touched by the lady? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Awaken. I swear on my
Hold
blade.
Woo! Fuck you, Jade. Fuck her. Let's fucking go. No Uma channel and Discord's crazy. Do we not have an Uma channel? Mons, get on that. I thought we had an Uma channel in our variety. Hold the fuck. Hold the phone. Nah? How? I thought we had one this whole time. Oh my god. We only have variety gacha. Thank you, okay. Finally, we okay, horse racing. All right, there it is, all right. Move that to the fucking top. I go, thanks, JK, I appreciate it, dude. Okay, now we have the channel. All right, everybody, exclamation point Discord. All right, everybody share with me your MLB Kitasan Blacks. Everyone share with me your double S fucking rice shower parents. Everybody share with me your fucking 9 speed max fucking Majito McQueens. Okay, easy clap. I don't play Uma, Josh. Well, you better start. Period. Josh was in the grind so hard that he dreamt about Umas. I dreamt it. I dreamt that it existed, bro. Shit. Shit. Okay. Who this guy? Oh, Miasmic Fiend. Cringer. I bet. Let's run it. Shows your go to Haru Urara's. Imagine not playing in the big 25. Yo, if you weren't playing before, that's crazy. That's crazy. Son of a gun. Anyway, Saber Alter, I assume you play as well, right? Yeah, I would love to friend you guys. Because I need more help with my parents. Because I think the friends that I have are kind of trash. Not the people that I've already friended from you guys, but just like the randoms that I tried to friend just because I thought they had good stuff. But they just genuinely don't have good stuff. They have shit stuff. Dude, her screeching is fucking unbearable sometimes. I want to download Uma, but I don't know who to get because the only girl I like is the pink hair one. Go get Special Week. Because Special Week is very, very similar to Haru Urara. Son of a gun. How many days till C banner? Fuck. Hold up, let me check. Wait, let me check here. Also, Wumpus, 13 days? Alright, 13 days. No, we're good, we're good. Thank you, weird person. Yeah, we got it, 13 days. Alright. Special Week, I'm a download. Oh, okay, I wouldn't personally go for Special Week. But she's pretty cute. Also, Sayo, there is a reroll system. So you can always reroll for your SSR cards. And then just choose the SSR horse that you want. So you can choose Special Week, but then you can re-roll for like your cards. It's like it's essentially like re-rolling for your weapon. And the weapons are arguably more important to train the Umas. If that makes any sense. I got Sweeping Tosho. What the fuck? Oh, I need that. I need that. Oh, I need that, bro. Fuck, I need that. Bruh, I don't wanna pull on that banner, bruh. I should just save, dog. Dude, the peer pressure is insane. She just went, yeah, and I die. That's crazy. You know, Jason the Wiener goes, ah, you know, he's just. That's what I assume that she's doing. Going, ah. You know the Sonic meme? I assume that's what she's doing. Now here's the thing, I gave keep because I got hacked last time. Wait, what? Wait, Saber, somebody hacked you? That's crazy. Damn, I was too late. Unfortunate. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. You don't want that to happen to anybody. That's super cringe. There we go. Super shy, super shy. I really wanna make you mine.
You're exposed now.
There we go.
Dares get between me and Lord Faithful. A chance to score. Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
There we go. Come on. Ooh, wait, whoa! That wipeout's sick, bro. Wait, that wipeout was so sick. Wait, that wipeout pose was so sick. Ooh. She's like, simple and clean. Wait, why is my score so ass? Son of a gun, I didn't get 120. I wonder my score's ass. Okay, restart. Low-key restart. When it said Super Creep being Super Creep, she was Super Freak. And wanted to play Goo Goo Babies. Okay. I regretfully read that out loud. Sometimes this is why I don't read all of your guys' chats, okay? It's like, Josh, read my chat. Why didn't you read my chat, man? That is why. Josh, notice me. Like, why don't you acknowledge my chats? That is why. Okay. Anyways. Dude, that's so sick, bro. What a fucking sick pose. Wait, that's one of the best poses I've captured recently. That's so pretty. Wait. Look at that. Beautiful. Simply clean is the way that you make it. Anyways, Crystal Dark, yo, what's up? Yeah, also, really quickly, chat, if you guys are, sticking around in the community and you guys are like, wanting to come back for another stream, we have our seed raffle. Every stream, you're going to be able to get a raffle ticket for seed. It's a $100 seed poll session raffle. And you guys get to get raffle tickets every stream. So come support the streams. We're trying to grow this community as large as we can. And, I just want to give back to you guys who come in and out every day. I appreciate it. So make sure you guys come in. Keep supporting, and even if you can only lurk, that'll help you get your channel points anyways, and that still helps us bring those numbers up, baby. So yeah, make sure you guys are following, make sure you guys join in on the community. Aside from ALG and the plethora of Zenless Zone creators, I think we're on the up and up as well, and I just want to give back to you guys with the energy that you give to me. So I appreciate it. What up, Josh? Cedric, what's up? Makapaka, welcome in as well. I know you guys have been lurking, so I appreciate y'all. Thank you. And announcements. I will do the W place later. I'll probably do it Friday. I realized that. There we go. I realized that we don't have enough time, so we're gonna end stream with a little Genshin. We're gonna end stream with a little Gen shit if you guys are okay with that. Just because I gotta do my dailies. I am getting ready for Not Cry, by the way. So that's one of like the big reason why I'm like, I have to like start getting back into the daily process with Genshin. How many of you guys are looking to get back into Genshin? Also, thank you, Alam. I appreciate that. How many of you guys are looking to get into Genshin? Because Not Cry is looking really good. We went through the Flynn's trailer, and needless to say, the ladies and some of the guys are ovulating. Y'all are dripping wet, okay? And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, because my God. Let's go to the comment section. Good Lord. The Flynn's burst dream is dead, Monka. How are there so many guides on Flynn's already? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's all the early it's not early access, right? It's all the pre-beta stuff. I see. I see. Dude, Genshin, why can't you promote your goddamn trailers, right?
Thus did I foresee. Waves crashing on the shore. The night sky devoured by deathly silence.
Jshoea? I don't know who Jshoea is. Woo!
May I lend a hand?
Alright, I don't swing that way, chat. But when they aura farm, you gotta respect it. The star-shaped eye girl? Oh, I see.
The night cometh.
Holy, he's coming. The night comes. And so are we.
This is no place to linger on a foggy night. Allow me to escort you out.
Goddamn. God damn. Holy shit. Like I said this before when I watched the trailer the first time, and I'll say it again. The arguable best looking male Genshin character to date. Straight up. And he's also voiced by Alex Lee in the NA side. Bro. Pragantine. Everybody's Praganat. Holy shit. Might lend a hand in marriage. Oleron, but he focused on ore farming instead of vegetable farming. Even Zhongli's shield couldn't protect me from falling. I sense bro's aura from 2 videos away. He's protecting the honeymoon. What the fuck are we talking about here? It's Lighters VA? Yeah, it's Lighters VA. It's Alex Lee. You can hear it. You can literally hear his voice at the beginning here.
Thus did I foresee. Waves crashing on the shore.
Arise. Wakey, wakey.
The night sky
Yeah, I'm also pulling for him. I'm meanwhile on the sideline waiting for Farka, Alice, and Nicole. Wait, you're not pulling for Llama? You're not pulling for Nefer? You're not pulling for Columbina? You're not calling for Sandrone? Like, they're all super hot. and they're all super strong. Like, you guys think, oh, Josh, I'm having a hard time with Stingy and Onslaught. All of these characters will be meta for Stingy and Onslaught. No doubt. 100% no doubt in my mind, all these characters will be meta for Stingy and Onslaught. It is a new era for Genshin. That's something that we gotta recognize, chat. Did someone say Llama? I also said Flynn's. How are we feeling about Flynn's, Revy? Making you switch sides a little bit from Zhongli? The guy just stood in the ground against the haters that had made fun of him. But hi, Revy, how's it going? But also Llama made me switch sides. I see. Sorry, Zhongli, I don't want to play with you anymore. We don't have any Electro boys besides Mama Raiden and Miko. Hey, don't forget about Olarun. Don't forget. Come on, guys. Hey, he's a guy too, all right? He's just the guy. He's just a silly guy, a little vegetable man. Don't forget about Sino. Who? Sorry, who? Okay. What were we farming, chat? We were farming for enough talent material. He says who, and he pulled sign out C2. All right, let's not talk about it, huh? I think let's talk about my past, you know, instances, whether they be mistakes or not, you know? It's neither here nor there. Alex playing Flynn's and Lighter together. He can be Flynn and Lighter. I think we were just trying to make a Minecraft reference there. Was that a Minecraft reference? If they add a skip button and gain more pulls per patch, maybe. I'll try Genshin. They will be giving a lot of pulls. Yeah. Probably to keep up with the modern day, they'll be giving like more pulls than they've ever given. Yeah. More than likely. Josh, what up? Soul of Soul. How's it going, King? What up? Oh, shit! I mistimed it. What up? Right, Genshin doesn't have skip button? No, we do not. Also, fucking the voices in my head. Holy shit. Hey, where's his ass? Go boom. There we go. Also, Tozero, what up? How's it going, gamers? I'm just beating up a dragon real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. I like nothing. Hold up. I have nothing. I have nothing. What are the chances they won't add it after... Sorry, who? They won't add it after adding HSR? I think it is, like, incredibly highly likely that they add it. Shit, I gotta kill him here. Hold up, chat. Give me a sec. Let me cook. Let me cook, 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 let me cook. Bye! Adios! Is it possible for me to do commentary first with you Friday? Yes. Yeah. I was gonna switch it up. So, yeah. Yeah, you can commentate with me, and then like we can mix and match whenever Io and Kate like slide in. Yeah. That was ass.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh my god, that's so fast. That is so fast, bro. I'll DM the group, yeah. You, me, and then whenever Io rotates in, and then whenever Kate rotates in. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Jesus Christ, my stream. Come on. Quick question. What is gold in pulling an Uma? Oh, 2 stars. Yeah. You need rainbow. Rainbow is 3 stars. So rainbow is like the S tier. Gold is the A ranks. Yeah. Chat, are we back? Hopefully we didn't crash. Chat, did we crash? Did we not crash? Did we crash? Strikes something deep within my heart. That hidden yearning for a tall, brooding, stoic emo man. And llama a deer. Just a deer. She's just a deer. The 6.X lineup is probably the best lineup I've ever seen in Genshin. It is the best. No, it is not probably. It is the best. You don't need to sugarcoat it. You don't need to be like, I think there could be. Nah, it's the best so far. Across the board, the A ranks are incredibly relevant. Check Durin, for example. Check Aino, for example. And then you have Lauma and Flynn's, and then Inefa from earlier, who already get the ball rolling extremely well. They're probably some of the best starting offensive characters that we've seen since Ayaka. And then you move into, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4. You get your Columbinas, you get your Varkas. Maybe Alice shows up a little bit later, right? You get your Sandrones. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. You get your Neffers, which hopefully Neffer is, super relevant Dendro character too. To be fair, I think a lot of these characters are going to be Dendro, right? Llama Dendro, Neffer Dendro. Columbine is probably ice. Alice probably fire. Jshoea is whatever she is. Flynn's electric. Durin is water. And Aino is water. Correct me if I'm wrong. Varka is probably ice or wind. I think he's wind, right? And then Nicole is... Fuck it, I don't know. There's some extras coming as well. Yeah. Yeah, there are some other characters. These are not the only characters, right? Yeah. They're not the only characters, for sure. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Genshin, I'm reigniting my passion for the game. I've kind of talked to you guys about that for the past, couple weeks. I'm, really, really hopeful. And it's not to say that the previous patches were that bad. To be honest, I don't really like them too much, so, understandable. Now that you guys. There are obviously some great parts about Natland, but I think a huge return to form in terms of what it means to be at the top of the Genshin podium, or sorry, the Gacha podium. Like, there's something to be said about, you know, modernizing finally. Durin's Pyro or Electro? Okay, got you. Thank you. Come down here, bitch. Choose or from me, chat. Durin Pyro of Arcanema. Okay. So I was right. Also, I realized I also didn't have music in the game. And I just like... Oh, I forgot I can't access it in here. Cringe! Ouch. Wanna hear the 6.0 full count? Yeah. I'm thinking, let me guess. 140. No, 130. Wilkins 130. Let's go! Wait, I'm actually so smart. The number could go higher. Okay, got you. Wait, I'm actually so smart, bro. That's a Carlito. No, this is Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, this is Zenless Zone Zero, guys. 100%. This is Zenless. Yeah. My bad, is Chongli. No, not Chongli. It's Augusta. It's Augusta. Sorry, it's Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. This is not my gooner game. What do you mean? Aren't you gooning to Flins? Are we not gooning to Llama? Can we not goon to Llama? First lamps? God, it's so hot, bro. At least, you know, this is the most hot it's gonna get in the day, and then it cools off around like 7. Oh my God, let me heal. Dude, I can't dodge for the life of me, huh? Let's pop this. Oh wait, that was so bad. There we go. Phew. The second best primo gem count ever in Genshin? Wait, are you kidding me? The second best? That kind of sucks. Because nowadays, like, Zenless Zone Zero averagely gives like over 100. Average. Huh. Only one ZZ for me right now. Carlita, no, that's 100% fair, dude. I would invite you to try Genshin. It is a game that I'm coming back to, and I think it's kind of like, if you remember 1.4, it is very much a soft relaunch of the game. Yeah, 100%. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sometimes. Farina comes to bite me in the ass. Boo, maybe. Forgive me. Forgive me. All my characters are junk? Well, now's a good time to, you know, take this next like 3 weeks to build them. 3.5, 4 weeks to build them. You know? It takes time, sure. Is it insurmountable? No. About this. Like, that's what I've been doing for the past how many weeks? 6, 7 weeks. I joined right back, you know, with Skirk. Slowly started builder, and then now I'm in top form. Now having finished Inefa. So I'm back to like fully, you know, full form when it comes to farming and material gathering for the characters. Jeez, if only I can get some decent artifacts. What do you mean? Yoimiya isn't meta. See, about Yoimiya, huh, my guy? About Yoimiya. Ooh. Sonny, how do I break this to you, buddy? Ooh. Let's see. Today is Tuesday, innit? Today's Tuesday, innit? I'll come back when they add the skip button. That's now. Thanks, Tuna. I appreciate it, dude. They're adding the skip button now. Okay. What? Yes, in 6.0, they're adding the skip button. Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? Are they? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they be adding the skip button. Unless I'm gaslighting myself. I'm pretty sure it's one of the big qualities of life that they'll be adding. We're still on 5.8, big dog. You take this time to build up your stuff for 6.0. You don't go into 6... Guys, you don't go into 6.0. Now it's time to farm. Which, granted, again, you can only farm X amount of resources or Y for the Nocry characters in 6.0. But if you're behind, you gotta start farming now. You gotta start farming now. You know? Like, I don't want to hear you guys, hey, Josh, I just got back into Genshin. Oh my gosh, it's so overwhelming. I told you guys. I've been telling you guys for the past month. Jump back into Genshin. I'm already doing it. You guys should too. I need this thing. How have we been? Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Just prepping away my units. Even though people believe in a lie, it'll become reality. My cat's this high. Oh, hello. Wait, Revy, I forgot your cat's name. I forgot her. They're so cute. I've seen pictures of Kato. You know what, I'm too strong? I feel like I've been waiting for Seed forever. Well, they're coming in the next 2 weeks. So, hey. Leo, yes. Leo, gotcha. Yep. I can craft 27. Wait, what? 4? Oh no, I can craft. No, we're good. I can craft. What do you say is a big difference compared to Wuwa? Wuthering Waves focuses on an action RPG style of combat system, where Genshin is a reactionary based system. So essentially you're placing a certain elements onto the enemy, and then from there is a whole tree system of interactions that you can do for that elements. And more likely than not, those elements will either get you buffs, will either get you more damage, will help you shred shields. That's one of the biggest bases of Genshin, the elemental reaction system. Of course, there's like hyper carries and, you know, stuff of that nature, but, you know, in my opinion, the reaction-based elemental system in Genshin is the most pronounced combat system in the game. And it's actually pretty flushed out, arguably. I understand why people don't like it, because again, Genshin is quite the easy game in terms of like the forgiving iframes, just the ceiling of most available or achievable content. But then now they have something called the Stingent Onslaught, which is like souped up, insane expert game mode, where you more likely like 99% of people can't access it because it's just that hard. Yeah. But it's supposed to be that hard, if that makes sense. Like the whole point of it is to be very, very difficult. What is this? What? Oh, the costume. Ah. There we go. Nice. There was a Persona 5 X 1.4 live stream today, and one of the devs pulled 3 5 stars from a single 10 pull, and that's what I call rigged. Oh, it's 100% rigged. It's 100% rigged. Yeah. Regardless of if it's real or not. I mean, it's a live stream, so it's just like, you know. Anyways. The horse is superior. Oh, all right, buddy. What up, Merkel? How's it going? Conflict. Come on, Layla. Give me like 2 doubles. Give me 2 doubles, please. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll take 1. And Jaja. I only have 8 more crowns. Uh-oh, yikes. Flynn's, Ino, Sucrose, and Neffa. I have that team perfect. Easy. Easy. And by the time we reach 6.0, my Neffa will be finished. Yes. And I heard from Jay Stern. Not Jay Stern. Fucking Zjeff. That the 2-2 build will be okay to keep instead of farming like crazily for the new set, which is nice. So all I need to do is finish the 10 here, finish weapon there, and then my attack should look a lot more healthy at an 88-200. 120 energy recharge, not too shabby. Could be a little bit higher, but not too shabby. Okay. Yeah, I do gotta farm this. Okay, this will be the last thing we do today, chat. I missed the skin because I got a new phone. No. No, I have 8 crowns, 8 crowns. Yeah. Man, I'm so tired, chat. I need lunch. This was the time I was supposed to end, so I'm going a little bit overboard, but it's fine. Mukbang stream? I mean, if there's something for me to like read or watch, I can do a mukbang of it, but I don't think I should. I should just like literally look anywhere except for my screen. I should be looking anywhere except for my screen right now. because I just have so much editing to do later. It's insane. Okay. Hycelin pulls? I do need to pull Hycelins. You're so right. And then everybody doesn't like Ceridra. Wow. Okay, so I was kind of wrong about Ceridra, huh? Because everybody's saying that Ceredra's ass. Just because he's like a niche dedicated support. Quote unquote. And you get on the editing train? Mm-hmm. And it's tough because I actually have now 2 editors under my belt, but I'm still finding ways to I have a lot of vetoes in the works. Let's just say that, chat. She's asked what currently the leagues are suggesting new paths where she'll be key units for. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they wouldn't make her super ass, you know what I mean? She's like the Hersher of Law, basically. She's the flame chaser of law. Like, how could they make her bad? Cough. Cough, cough. Ting Yun does a better job than Ceridra instead of... Really? Are you fucking joking me? Ting Yun does better? I mean, again, Ting Yun's not bad. We love our Fox Mommy, but like, holy cow, that's saying something. It's oh yeah. I feel like I know who you're talking about, Sayo. Shit, man. Okay, we're done here. Dude posting tier 0, tier 5 unit, nothing in between. I'm very curious as like, I don't know how she gets her like skills up or whatever, but like, isn't she supposed to like copy skills? So why isn't that good for everybody? It's like my thought, you know? I don't know. I again am uninformed. So I don't know how she works. Like, from what I hear, like she copies skills and allows you to do the skill again. I'm like, for Finon, obviously that makes sense. So it can continue to, you know, be a bully within his, like, you know, Super Saiyan state. Pretty much only Finance Kick can use the buff currently. So not anybody can just use the buff. No. Oh, an Oxa 2? An Oxa 2. Oh, I see. Oh, thanks, Hatsune Miku. Appreciate it, dude. Wait, also... Revi, you're going to TwitchCon 2 this year, yeah? Question mark. Yeah? Okay. Come kick it at our Airbnb. It'll be the Zenless Zone 0 people. She buffs attacks, so HP scalers don't really like her. I mean, there's only so many HP scalers, though. By the way, Josh, you seen Akef drop trailer and just didn't say anything? I was so mad about it. Who? Wait, who? Oh, Arknight's Enfield at Gamescom. What do you mean they didn't say anything about it? It's Gamescom. Yeah. Yeah, that huge place. Yeah, it looked pretty sick. And then Zenless Zone 0 has the freaking Aston Martin. Oh, no, Revi. I wasn't asking if you needed an Airbnb. No. I just meant hang out. Because we'll be kicking in our Airbnb a lot. Yeah. Like half the time we'll just be like at the Airbnb, like doing content and hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, we have a couple podcasts that me, Age, and Az need to host. And then we'll be just like doing games and doing fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because last time we didn't really have like a dedicated place to like hang out outside of the con. But now we do. Now we got the content house. Here's a trailer for it. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna heat up my food. We'll react. I'm gonna go heat up my food. React. All right. So we did find something to react to. Is there? Wait. Where's the YouTube? Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up the food. Lay made it a title? Oh, that's my bad. It's supposed to be forms. All right, folks, to end the stream, you guys told me to react to Arknight Enfield. The Gamescom trailer. Everybody's hyping this one up. I'm very excited. Zenless Zone Zeros comes out on the 22nd. Alongside the special program, so it'll kind of be in conjunction with it. So I'm very excited to see that one. But let's take a look at Arknight's Enfield. Hopefully it comes out Q4. Let's take a look. Here we go.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered world. This is the driving force that will keep us going. Continuous improvement is essential for keeping pace with advancements in technology.
Ooh, she's cute.
Enfield. We don't simply talk about our dreams.
Okay.
We do what we can to make them a reality. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Ooh. Now, I don't mean to be a pausing Andy, but this already looks like a way better version of Tower Fantasy. Because Tower Fantasy was in like the realm of this genre of like, you know, fantasy, science, like sci-fi, right? Sci-fi RPG. Arknights has already been a very established IP, and apparently this Arknights Enfield game happens a couple 100 years after Arknights, is what I remember. So like we're not going to see too many characters from the original Arknights crossover, assumedly, if I'm correct in saying that. So unfortunately for me, I would love to see, you know, the Schwartz and stuff show up. Actually, about that, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But like, that's like the information that I gathered prior, just off of like osmosis, you know, from the internet of like where Arknights is in the lore. We are using their DNA of older operators in this new world. Okay, so like, you know, we're gonna get freaking dude, I can't even name characters off the top of my dome anymore. I know my one and true only Schwartz. So characters will look similar to the OGs. Okay, but they're gonna be like elevated alternate versions. We have Surtur already. Oh, got you. I remember Surtur. Okay. The dome is too big. Yeah, my dome is too big and too smooth. Okay, chat. Some people might hate it, but I loved Arknight's housing system. And this is going to be like a potentially elevated like Civ building version of it, if I'm not correct. This game, Ashprillion Stellar Sora is what I'm waiting for. I'm personally, I'm not too big into Arknights Enfield. I'm into Azure Premilia and Stellar Sora. I agree. I already dropped it for them. How did you drop it for them? They haven't even announced their betas yet. I'm waiting for Silver Palace. Yo, Silver Palace looks pretty good. Yeah. Again, the new era of gacha games, right? And of course, there are going to be people who still play Genshin, who still play, you know, Wu-Wa and stuff like that. But we are looking at a new age, especially with like all these newer gachas coming in with the prior and past experiences, right? Kind of like how Wu-Wa was like the very first new age gacha that's been successful. So too will we see the Arknights, will we see Ananta, right? Neverness to Everness, will we see Silver Palace, Stellar Sora, Azure Premilia. So many games that are coming out in the next year, 2 years that are looking to be absolutely gorgeous. So how it's going to be very curious. How will these titles compete? How will they compete? Very curious. NT dropped the Gamescom video as well. Yep. That's what I would expect. When you're dropping soon, you gotta start dropping the trailers, you know? So on top of it, have you guys watched Gamescom? I've watched a little of it. I mean, this is from Gamescom, right? And then we're having the Zenless Zone Zero Gamescom promo trailer alongside the special program. So very excited about that. And assumably they're going to drop 2 trailers. The one, which is the regular 2.2 trailer. And then they're going to drop the Gamescom trailer, which hosts maybe a new character. Because they did that last year. They did that last year and they were promoting, who was it? Flipping, I forgot who they were promoting. Chat, who were they promoting last year? Who was the Gamescom trailer for Zenless Zone Zero? I forgot who it was. It was Bernice and Caesar? I think it was Bernice and Caesar. If I remember correctly. Something to that effect. It's one of them. But anyways. Okay. When is ZZ doing their Gamescom stuff? The exact same day as the special program. Same exact day. Surtur? She looks like the mage. What's her name? What's her name? Chat, what's her name? I know who that is. Fucking... Doesn't it start with an I? Angelina. There we go. Thank you, Angelina. Thank you. Why did I think it started? Why was an I? My bad. It's Angelina. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It was Jane, Seth, and Bernice. Right. Hi, Juju. Yeah, I'm excited, man. These characters look good. The gameplay looks amazing. I've already seen a bunch of the beta and early beta access stuff, so I am hopeful that this game will deliver. I just don't know what else to expect from the game, just because I haven't been, you know, keeping up with it too much. I need to be more on top of these newer games and the announcements, because that just helps me as a content creator. So, but personally, those aren't the games that I'm excited about. So it's just kind of hard to be like, hey, I'm very excited about this game, but I'm just not too into it now. Again, I love Arknights, so I'm going to be checking the game out, of course, but, you know, the Stellasaurs of the world, the, not Arknights, Azure Permilias, the Anantas, those are the games I want, right? Neverness to Everness, Arknights, Enfield, those weren't always like they were my number one picks for future gachas. But, I mean, the trailer looked amazing. I'm very excited to see what other things they have in store for this game. But let me know down in the comments what you guys think of Arknights Enfield and what you guys expect coming in as Arknights slowly rolls out. We'll see. It's your boy Josh, and we'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Peace. Have you seen the Genshin Gamescom thing? Yes, I already did. I reacted to Flynn's twice, actually. Crazy. I reacted to Flynn's twice, you know. It just... His very soothing voice, I just had to watch it twice, so there it is. All right, gamers. Hey, thank you so much for joining us today. I do appreciate it, and we'll send you guys off to somebody. I don't know, somebody. Good night, everybody. We'll see you Friday morning. The special program. I'll give you guys more announcements in the Discord, Twitter. Yeah. Go say hi to Henry Schrader. Schrader's Gaming Creator. I hope I spelled that right. I bet. Bye. Bye. Go say hi to Benry. See you next time. Thanks, Yadex. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for joining today. Make sure you guys follow. Make sure you guys stick around for more streams. We got you guys. I'm very excited. See you guys. Peace. Ooh, I am hungry, chat.